Good morning, good morning, good morning. How's it going, everyone? What's up? Badoosh. Good morning. Hey, Omni. Hey, Flint. Hey, Omni. Hey, Amaranth. Amaranth, there we go. Hey, Celestial. What's up? Good morning. Shows a nice picture. Love it. Yeah, it's cool, isn't it? Whoa! Oh my god. I accidentally had my audio up on full. Omnizan, thanks a lot for the gifted sub. Very kind of you. Bloody hell, kicking off the day strong. I like it. I like it. Hey, Nikoko. Yeah, I appreciate that. It's very nice. Hey, Scar. Good morning. Good morning. Hope everyone's doing well. Waffle got me up extra early today. He decided, no, just before 6 o'clock in the morning's not early enough. We're going to go 5 o'clock today. So, yeah, I've been up for a while. Is what it is. I hope you guys are having a good evening, morning, maybe afternoon, depending on where you are. Yeah, so we're gonna we might have a little glance. Wait, I closed it. Did I close it? Wait, I think I'm an idiot. Yeah, I closed it. I had something open I wanted to look at, and now I've just closed it like an absolute noob. Hang on. Is it this? No. Hold. There's this, and then there was Reddit. Because we will do our Reddit Pokemon. I enjoyed that yesterday. Hey, Trav. I enjoyed the sort of chill. Let's see what's going on in the land of La Reddit. Let me see if I can just click. Will this do? Oh yeah, this will do. Boomf! We can chill with Reddit for a little bit, just while we warm up. Literally, as well, because it's really cold. It's -2 at the moment. And I was out walking Waffle nearly 2 hours ago. When it was even colder, probably. A strange game. The only winning move is not to play. Oh, that is kind of funny. That is actually funny. Yeah, I'm looking at it thinking, what are the outs? So the out to win is just Dugtrio, right? From this player's side. You just go Dugtrio go kind of scenario. That is funny though. That's pretty cool. I like that. Oh, we will be looking at the new events, you know, like the event schedule as well. So we will be looking at that after this. Just have a little update what's going on. Obtain every card, info for spenders and collectors. You collected every card in this expansion. Oh my god. So Reddit does confuse me sometimes. I collected every card. It cost $1,500. Completing the base card decks costs about $200. It took 1,741 packs and collecting 8,500 cards. There is no reward for doing this. Pulled 4 crown rares and purchased a Pikachu in the pity shop. 0 god packs. Collecting the final 3 art cards took most of the time. Crazy, because I have Full Art Venusaur and Gengar. Full Art Machamp was my final card. See, that is quite positive, if you think about it. Are you playing on PC? I am, yeah. Like, with raw spending, I'm guessing this is raw spending, it costs $200 to get all the cards in the game. I'm guessing that's like most 2-ofs, but, you know, some 1-ofs, I suppose. Which emulator do you use? Mu. Wait, here's some interesting stats. 1% of the game's players account for 58% of its revenue. Oh, are these just general game statistics for mobile games? Which makes sense. Hey, Agent. Morning. Hey, Proto. Hey, Leon. I mean, that's what I keep saying, by the way. This is good information for people to check, right? 1% of the game's players account for over half of the revenue. 78% of mobile gamers have made an in-app purchase in mobile games, right? Which is a lot, but I think a massive number of that are like people who buy, like, you know, like they offer like, oh, look at this bundle for $1 or something, you know, that sort of thing. I think that's yeah. I wonder how the mobile game statistics differ. I imagine there'll be the same kind of percentage to revenue split, but I imagine it's less percentage of players have spent money on PC games. Is it safe to use Mumu? I cannot tell you that because I can't promise you anything. I'm not a computer program expert or anything like that. I'm using it and no one's stolen my house yet or robbed me. So that's as good as I've got. I'm sorry. I don't have anything else because I'm not going to give you any kind of advice that even pretends I'm remotely an expert. So, yeah, I'm sorry. That's all I've got. Free to play struggle. You're not going to like this. Kabuto Pie is the new meta. Let me introduce you to my friend Golem. My friend Golem likes to do 150 damage in one attack. You can try and heal through that if you want, but I don't recommend it. This artwork's so good. Mewtwo 150, Venusaur's like, help! Boom, 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 boom. That is so funny. Dog Trio is actually great value. Yeah, I've been telling people this. Do you struggle with having Geodude stuck in the active spot whilst running 0x speeds? Not really. I think Geodude's okay. You never want him in the active spot to start, of course. It's not good. But you can either use him to sacrifice if you have a second Geodude, or you just build up the Geodude on the board and go all in. If we get some commonly accepted passwords, we can create lobbies. No EX, none EX allowed. 1 EX, ABC, no S tier deck. But what does this even mean? No, I was on board until they got to here. What does S tier deck mean? Also, you know people are going to queue this with EX Pokemon. Maybe time to check your Wonder Picks, which will almost surely only be alternate art cards and not the X cards you desperately need. Yes, dear. You'll get any more of those solo battle events. I mean, yeah. Data. Oh no. Data supports running red card in this archetype. Deck list. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright. What? Okay, we're deep diving. We've got to do it. We've got to do it. Deep dive time. Oh, do I need to extendo the bar a little bit? Yeah, okay. Right, there we go. But where's the data from? Am I being stupid? I don't get this. Where's the data from? It's a follow-up to a previous post. Well, that doesn't excuse a bad post, does it? Who's the person? Is it this person? You linked the data in the original post. Is it this one? No, it can't be that one. Oh, I don't know. I'm already disinterested. I don't care. Oh God, why can't I go back? Wait, why is it working? I'm gonna just ignore that. I'm not gonna reward it. My Mankey when I go first with Prime in my hand. Okay, that's funny. Wish we had a way to earn XP outside of PvP. I mean, water type. Oh my God, it looks so good. Go for the event droughts are few and far between. Oh my God, this is what's wrong with people, I think. This is pain to even look at. Are you saving for January? Oh. Is this rare? This is how you guys look. Hasn't even been a week. Well, isn't the PvP event still on as well? And there's stuff on Friday? It's just, I don't know. We've got some, like, I don't know. I'll totally get missing now. Oh, nice. Can we please just see the enlarged card? Agree! This is very silly. What's coming in January? January is going to be a new expansion. Is this a god? We saw this. Facing this feels like climbing Mount Everest. Yeah, I think we. Wait, I feel offended. Oh, because they picked the normal instead of the full art. Oof. Some more packs. Yeah, it'll be a new expansion, and there's also there's a mini set coming in like. What, 3 weeks? 4 weeks? When it all comes together, Nido Queen. We'll be cracking open the mini set packs. Of course. I'm not going to stick them on a shelf and look at them. Okay, I don't think there's anything new on here. So should we look at this then? Oh, let me readjust to live. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. You gotta make the noises. There we go. Wait, did I click the right thing? I didn't. There we go. So we're currently here. It's 7:13 a.m. November 20th. Can I see the Starmie deck in your thumbnail art? The Starmie deck in your thumbnail art. Oh, if you want all my deck lists, you can just hold. Someone's definitely typed deck in my Twitch chat. There we go. I was heavy into this one match where I was doing so much math to figure out how to knock out this Alakazam to win. Didn't realize Alakazam is a non-EX. Oh yeah, yeah. So here we have the 20th. On the 22nd, we're getting Black Friday gold, which I'm guessing is just cheap gold, which, you know what? Yeah, fine. Not really, you know, a big event, but it's still good, right? So we get November 22nd. In basically 2 days, we get the Black Friday event. We have a Magikarp Gyarados event, and we have Fire Pokemon Mass Outbreak event. And then, can we, can I... Ah! I didn't mean to do that. How do I just... Oh, that works. Then, on the basically the start of December, we have the Venusaur event, which I'm looking forward to. The Venusaur art's nice. Oh god, this is... And then we have... Oh, go, wait. Wait, where are we now? And it looks like... See, I don't know. Does that work? Okay. Wonder Pick Bulbasaur and Magnemite. Genetic Apex SP Emblem Event 1. Mini set. Wonder Pick Event Part 2. It's all part, and then we don't have anything beyond that because we probably not had a patch. We've got a lot of good stuff coming, guys. Look at all this. If we look at this, what's this? Oh, that was not what I thought it was going to be. Okay. What are these events? PV? I'll just play the games. Well, they're different. So, oh my, this is a bit annoying. So here, oh my lord. Sorry guys, this is actually a terrible way for this to be used. Black Friday will be gold. This, if I click this, we can have a look. An upcoming pocket event is expected to involve Magikarp and Gyarados in some form, with more missions to complete for rewards. It's expected to be a Wonder Pick event similar to Chansey and Meowth, but noting that there are currently no special promo cards associated with this event, and may include, may involve Water-type Pokemon similar to the Arcanine, Mass Outbreak event starting on the same day. So this could just be Wonder Picks for Gyarados and Magikarp, which is fine. The Fire Outbreak looks, if we enhance, looks like it's going to be like rare Fire card Wonder Picks, which is pretty cool. The Chansey pick for this event has the following combination of 5 Fire cards. It costs 3 stamina. Arcanine EX Charizard Moltres Charmeleon Ninetales, or Arcanine EX Charizard Moltres Rapidash Blaine. And then there's bonus picks that have Charmander, Vulpix, Growlithe, Ponyta, Magmar, Heatmore, Charmeleon, Ninetales, Rapidash, Blaine. So it's pretty good, right? Oh, and there's missions to get some more stuff. Yeah, so that's the Fire Outbreak. And then the week after. Oh my, this calendar is horrible. This is similar to, apparently, to the Lapras event, where there's Venusaur PvE battles. Is this new information? Not overly new, but it's just in case. Not everyone looks at this stuff or tries to find it, right? Unfollow, you're not national TV. Okay. Unlucky. There you go. I did it for you. So here we've got the Venusaur stuff. Which looks really nice. This, I'm not gonna lie, I like this Greninja more than the one currently in the game. And I really like the Venusaur art. I think the Venusaur art looks sick. And we get new Onix, which is pretty cool. The Venusaur art's great, yeah. I think the Venusaur art's really nice. The Greninja is like a flip of the current Greninja, but the artwork is different. Are these promo cards functionally the same? No. The Haunter and the Jigglypuff are new. Why are there so many mole people coming to the chat? I think it's just the internet. When will the event be? This is planned for the 29th of October till the 13th of December. Is the event tomorrow or the day after? Because it's the 21st in Oz. It's not the... Wait, what? It's not the 21st in Australia right now. Is it? How many hours ahead of you? Sorry, the 20th. There we go. I was going to say, look, I'm pretty okay with time zones. Haunter seems like a way worse seeking. Well, here's the thing, right? I don't mind this Haunter. I don't think it's going to be that bad, is it? I mean, to simplify, this Haunter has 10 less health, but it does 20 more damage, up to 50, but it has a coin flip do nothing, right? And it will just be interesting because it depends what position you're in. Because if, like, does the 30 damage from a Haunter ever do much? Maybe it does, right? You know, it depends on what you're against, of course. However, I think because I mean, I don't really play tons of Gengar, to be honest. I haven't played Haunter and gone like, oh god, this 30 damage is winning me the game. Ever, I don't think. Whereas I could play this, lose 10 HP for a chance to just spike someone. And you know, you plan to evolve it anyway. Like, I don't think it's so bad. Onyx is just alternate art, of course. And then we have everyone's favorite, Jiggly. This is probably going to be the play Jigglypuff with the Wigglytuff, right? It's a little bit more flexible. It's a 1 energy attack. It is only 50 health, though. So you are potentially quite weak to basically any fighting type starter. Would kick the crap out of this. However, is that a mega problem? Probably not. Right? Probably not. But you do realize that, like, most Pokemon will delete this. Because it's only got 50 health, right? Like Haunter. We'll delete this. So yeah, I think this is good, obviously. Like, you should be... with these events, you should always be aiming for the actual new cards, right? That's what you would like in life. Can you only play some... Can you play some Gengar today? We can try some Gengar later on. Yeah, we can. But this is nice. Now, people are saying people are going to start running Jiggly in, like, other decks for just delay tactics. I don't know if that's true. I think people are going to try to, and then they're going to realize that sucks. Like, people are going to... test everything, right? Of course. However, imagine putting this out. Your opponent wakes up and just knocks it out. It's like, that feels bad, right? Like, that is really bad. You've just given away a point and you've achieved nothing in life. It's like when people play Meowth, right? It's just bad. I'm pretty sure it's just bad. Yeah, it's splashable, though. Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, you probably shouldn't splash just Jigglypuff, right? Like, splashing just Jigglypuff, I think, is asking for you to just give your opponent 1 energy. 1 point for nothing. Hey, Scrin, good morning, mate. How's it going? How's it cooking? I do love this, though. I really like this artwork. It's so nice. Because it reminds me of, like, old school style art, which I like the most. Got my Mew last night. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, I saw in Discord, yeah. Yeah, that's really, really nice. Yeah, it's so... it's perfect. I can't wait to get these. And yeah, we could get the new Greninja as well. Well, I say new Greninja, you know what I mean. But yeah, that's really nice. So that's that event. which again, I believe then those are the rates. So basically, the Greninja and the Venusaur are like, let's say, the chase cards. However, the Puff and the Haunter being the new cards and being the most common is a positive, right? A positive over the Lapras event. Isn't it? Because people, I think, were upset because the Lapras was the rarer card and Lapras was a new card, whereas the rarer cards here are just alternate odds. You really only need one Venusaur? Wait, why? If no money spent and with solo and versus done, what can someone do when only 1-2 packs be open to play per day? Well, either play PvP because it's fun, or just turn off the game. Yeah, it's pretty easy. For collection, since EX is better. But you'd want 2 for your collection, right? Because what if this Venusaur ends up being really good? Alright, this Venusaur could end up being super popular and played. Right, you don't know. Because, like, you can't just say that Venusaur EX is, like, strictly better. Right? Because it's not true. Because, for example, I was watching I think it was about watching Dexter and Willow, and they were saying there's, like, tools that are, like, in the game, in the other game, TCG, that are, like, attach this to a to a non-EX Pokemon and it gains more health, or like, oh, attach this to a Pokemon and it basically deals 20 damage to your opponent every time it's attacked or something, and stuff like that. So isn't Greninja just a mirror image of the original art? No, it is different. This is like cartoon, and then if you look, I can just show you. It's similar though. Like the position is a mirror image, yes. The position is a mirror image. But if you look, this is almost like a 3D. You see? This is like a sort of CGI Greninja. And then if you look at this one, it's a 2D like cartoon Greninja. Does that make sense? But the position is the same. For sure, they've introduced, and that's what I mean, right? You want 2 of everything, really. I messed up because I never got my second Clefairy. But yeah, so I love this artwork, though. Rock chestplate could be super useful. Yeah. Guess I save for new cards. Yeah. Your new subscribe here. Just saw your game on the tournament and decks for bangers. Oh, thanks, Ricky. But yeah, I think the thing is, Mike, if you don't like PvPing to just have some fun and try out some cool decks or whatever, that's fine. But what's important to remember is they probably don't want to spam. Like, I think I've said this a million times, but it's fine. My job is to repeat things. I think part of the fun of the game is you've not got to grind it 8 hours a day to keep up. And I think that's what people really like about the game. If anyone wants a Mankey, I got 19 of them. Did they buff nerf a card yet? No, I don't think they will either. I think rewards are low or just not enough for PvP. If you only want a PvP to get the rewards, then you just don't play it. Yeah, it's easily solved, isn't it? Let me close that. And then we've got this. These are just alternate art, the Wonder Pick events, which is cool. This is like almost a TV show Bulbasaur, isn't it? Hey, Liv. And that's going to be on the 6th to the 20th. Oh, yeah, these are the new tickets, the Venusaur shop. Oh, yes. Oh, wait, yeah. So, okay, these are the backdrops and covers. But look at these. Hang on. Oh, God. I really dislike the way this calendar works. I'm sorry, but it's true. And then part 2. Wait, really not let me... Hello? Oh, well, you guys can see... Why can't I just click on this to make it bigger? But there's a playmat. There's a sleeve, a coin, an icon. Look how serene the playmat looks. This is PV. Like this is just Wonder Pig. But why can't? When is this event? This is a 2-parter. This is like the Meowth event that we just had, but it's Bulbasaur and Magnemite. The second part is 13th of December. Which site is this? This is ptcgpocket.gg. I think I can view these in bigger, actually. And then, yeah, apparently mini set, bang, 17th. It's going to be Hog. And then there's this Emblem Event 1. Now, this is going to make people rage. If this is true, this is going to make people rage. Win 5 battles in a row. Oh, this is one that will probably annoy people, right? Already win 10 in a row, easily done. Well, good for you. I can see people absolutely fuming with this. Because 5 in a row isn't that easy, right? Like, it's probably not the hardest thing in the world, but it's not the easiest either. But I'm gonna get it, I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that, I'm gonna get it. Recommended decks. Boom, Mewtwo! I mean, this is probably a good deck to try. The Blaine one. And then I think that's more or less it. However, if I go home, can we just gonna show us. It's rubbish. Where's the full art? Anyway, yeah, I'm looking forward to that playmat, honestly. People will be auto-conceding left, right, and center. 5 in a row is going to take some luck for a lot. Everybody probably going to be meta decks everywhere, yeah. But then you just like, oh, you hope everyone plays Mewtwo, and then you just play Arbok Weezing and absolutely crunch them. Imagine winning 4 and then losing in turn 1 to a Misty High Roll. Oh, yeah. It's probably the first event that I would say does have some flaws to it. What website is this? I can link it. There you go. It's the first event I would say that definitely has some obvious flaws. What did someone say they wanted to say? Oh, they wanted to play Gengar. I just think Gengar sucks. Like, it just feels bad, man. I have 5 of them as well. Does anyone want any Gengars? Anyone need some Gengars? We need these. Yeah, basically they should have called the event Skill Issue. That's what I would have called the event. Oh, I don't even need... Yeah, I have 5 of those Gengars. I don't need any because I have these 2 arts. You tried out Psyduck and Gengar. I think that deck is a giant meme. I think the biggest issue with Gengar is it's 3 psychic. If there was some like non-psychic energy involved, we could have some fun discussions. Being 170 health and not getting one shot by Mewtwo is kind of huge. His health's good. His attack is poor though, right? When do you think rank system will be available? I would be surprised if we even get a rank system at this point. If I'm being honest. Why not? Wait, seriously? Yeah. I think there's more negatives to adding ranked than positives. At this point in the game. Hello, one question. At my Pikachu and Mewtwo deck completed, do I pull more? For example, Starmie deck or Zard deck? Or save up for the next set? That's completely your choice. Like, I'm sure other creators like tell you what to do. But generally, I would want to get all the cards, so I wouldn't like not open cards when I still need loads of the good ones, to then wait for some cards that aren't even released yet, personally. But that's just me. I remember a deck where Gengar's an aggro fish that shuts off Sabrina. Run Farfetch'd and Kangaskhan up front. I was thinking of going Clefairy, honestly. Or do we just go like... I tell you, if they had a Golbat in Electric, the game would be different, guys. The game would be so wild. I'd love it. I'd actually love it. Are they going to disappear after season? No. That'd be crazy. Can't remember the last time I watched you for 2 months. Oh, really? I hope everything's okay. Wait, where's... Oh, there you are. Yeah, I only have one of the... I messed up, guys. I should have farmed more for the Clefairy. Oops, I did not mean to put a Machamp in there. Like, is it Kang? Gonna go sail? Oh, I didn't know you were the pirate. Sick. Okay. One Sab. Want the Geo. Okay, hang on a minute. I'll link you the deck. Sorry. That won't show the deck I'm literally building right now, though, just so you're aware. Psyduck is good with Gengar, no Evo, though. I think the Psyduck stuff is funny, but I don't think it's very good. I think people just made a deck and, like, oversold it, if I'm being honest. The event's on Friday. God, is it actually just second and second? I mean, sure. Also, you know what they've not done yet? Deck boxes, but I guess they're probably kind of bad cosmetics because you only see them in this screen, right? So maybe that's probably why they've not done them. I thought I pressed bat on my bed. More sleeve options would be nice. Oh, they're adding more. We just saw it, right? They're adding the Venusaur sleeves. And there'll probably be more, like, when the rotation goes over, there'll probably be more cosmetics added to the shop, you know, that you can just buy. Oh my god. Gengar enjoys Unite. Pokedex. Okay. Turn 1 win. Let's go. This game this game is going to be set rotation? Nobody knows, but likely at some point. Yeah, good deck, Gengar sick. 100% win rate Gengar deck, shipping it. Do you have a deck concept that you haven't been able to make work, but you would love to make work? A concept? I don't know. Not really, I don't think. Don't show Nina that game. Should I message Nina and be like, look, check this out. I made a Gengar deck, 100% win rate, and then just send her that clip. She'd rage. It'd be so funny. Did she eat the hat? No, she sent me waffles and profiteroles instead, which was an acceptable substitute. They're gonna red card me, which is a little bit annoying. Okay, we got the Ghastly out of it though, it's fine. I wonder if set rotations will apply to PvE. I mean, there's probably a world where, like, they either don't apply or the PvE won't exist, if that makes sense. Like, old PvE won't exist, if that, you know what I mean? Doesn't make any sense. Hey, Saka, and hey, Marchi. What's up? Well, I wouldn't worry about set rotations. Like, a set rotation wouldn't happen, I think, for at least 2 years. And we're currently just over 2 weeks into the game. so I wouldn't worry. Don't stress. It's all good. It's all good. Okay, I think this is probably valid. This doesn't really progress the game plan, though. So maybe it's not valid and we just do this. Oh, Cincino. Yeah, Cincino sucks balls, let's be honest. Okay, we got one. That's fine. We'll take it. If Kangaskhan does 30, we're very happy. Okay. Just to bring it away. Oh, they just whacked it in. They've already used a potion. I noticed there's 30 card slots with 10 not used in the deck creation. Do you think it can happen to a format with 30 cards in the future? Probably not. It's more just poorly designed UI. Oh, wait, no. There needs to be more card slots, right? There need to be up to 40 potential card slots. If you think about it. Isn't there is there 40 card slots? Or is there 20 card slots? No, there can't be 20 cards. Wait. Oh no, there is 20 card slots. I'm thinking about it. I think they double up, but they don't. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's probably just not the best design. I got myself confused for a second then. Hey Cap, what's up, mate? You playing Gengar? I don't want to. It was a request. People asked me if I'd play Gengar, so I'm trying it. I just think it sucks balls, but I'll try it. But how's it going, mate? Can I send you a list? I'll probably look at it and say it's bad. You can send it if you want. Hey, they look at red card being so good for them. Oh, they're brave. Why would he red card when you saw it didn't have Haunter? I'll give you lesson 1 of card games. Most people are not the great. Get him! Damn it. Okay, sent, okay. Yeah, the best way to red card is to take it out your deck. Yeah, okay. Thanks. It's made me A-okay to swapping Gengar. They're just playing cards. I'm so tempted, guys. I'm gonna do it. I want to, like, make them remember this day. They're gonna remember. They're gonna learn. I mean, you could have red carded after you played Haunter, because the percentage that you have Gengar in hand with 8 cards would be great, but not before. Yeah. I'm not even gonna evolve. Okay, we're gonna evolve now. It's a nice emote, that Cap. Did you make that? Very talented, if so. Would you plan on cutting 2 potions for 2x speeds in your Starmie deck for even faster early game? Like, I guess I just don't feel it makes the early game that much faster. You can play it. It's not bad. I'm not saying it's trash. I just think because Starmie can get like razzled a little bit, I think it would be better to like have the potions. We debated them. We thought it was safe. We are BMing now. Wait, why was I BMing? Right, what's Cap's list? Oh, it's just, okay, it's without the Clefairies. And you went dark instead, which is fine. I like Golbat. Bye, Clefairy. Kapka hates you. What are we running here? You want 2 potions. 2 Sabrinas. No Giovanni? Are you insane? I'll cut 1, I'm not cutting 2. I'll cut what? 1 potion, 1 X speed, 1 Geo. Level 20, still no Giovanni. You could craft 1 though, right? Oh wait, guys, we've not even opened packs today. Participate in a battle. Oh, because we've got. Let's see. This is okay. We can meme this. Shall we rip? It's time. Full art Blastoise, I summon you. It's all I want in life. Full art Blastoise. Close. Oh wait, we're nearly leveled. Yeah, don't craft Blaine. Oh my lord. I think I've been cursed with bad pack luck. A level? Pew, 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 pew. Okay. Been cursed. Okay, complete this. Click that. Click this. And then we speed up once to get us on track. And now everything should be lined up. I just pulled the full art for Brock. I'd love full art, Brock. Full art gym leaders are the best cards. Oh! Speaking of Brock. I'll take it. I'll take it, okay? It's not my favorite card, but it is what it is. I'll take it. It's something. It's something to just make me feel again. Will the new set contain 3 whole packs or only 1? You mean the mini set? I think the mini set might contain 2. Apparently, it's like 76 cards or something. I have 3. That was my 3rd Nido Queen. Just pulled full art Erica and it's incredible. Can confirm. All the full art gym leaders are the best. These are the chase cards in the game, I think. The full art gym leaders. Like, those are the cards that you want. The new main set. The new main set will probably be 3 packs. Because it'll just be the same size as the base set. Alright, let's Jimmy Jam. Here we go. Hey, King. Kang. Hey, Smiley, what's up? Need full art Articuno. Also, guys, I have a question. I was gonna put chat on the screen of both streams. Worth or not worth? Worth. Do it. I'm not gonna do it right now. I personally don't like it. Yeah, I just feel like there's a lot to, you know, I feel like it just makes this everything messy. I'm not a fan of messy overlays. Thank you for the deck. Have you tried Alakazam Weezing? It's so interesting. Cat Mewtwo pretty good. I created Alakazam Weezing. So yeah, I've tried it. What's worth? Putting the both chats on the screen. Ooh, Ghastly. Okay, time to one tap. Oh, I'm loving this. This is my kind of deck that my opponent's playing. Not worth, not worth. Sure, yeah, not worth. Might clutter the screen. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. Loads of stuff being on the screen. But now YouTube chat can't talk to Twitch chat and call them noobs and stuff, which is also quite funny. Does paying for that coin give better flips? Yes. Like it when the streamer doesn't read comments out before they respond to it. But since you do it, it's not necessary. Oh. Haunt. Okay. Give him a little tickle. So YouTube, I'm single and handsome. There you go, YouTube. You know where it's at. Over on only Twitch. Not the foo. Okay, Kangaskhan, do your job, bud. Okay, you know what? I actually think this is a Sabrina scenario here. It's the older SS Sabrina scenario. Use an emulator to play the game on PC. Moo moo. MU. What is the point of Ekans in a full water deck? Maybe they're not full water. Riddle me this. Or riddle me that. We have a bat. I'm going to call this Zubat Zucap. I think it'll do more damage. Okay, we take 30. 30's okay. We need to just whittle down the potential of Poliwrath. Two multi-type decks would benefit from energy. Yeah, they'd 100% benefit. It wouldn't be good, though. I think that would be a bit too spicy for my liking. Personally. Kangaskhan doing work. There you go, Dark. It's there. It exists. What you've got to remember is the easier they make multi-type decks. Like, what's the best way to explain it? If they make multi-type decks 10% stronger, you'll probably see 40% more of them. Does that make sense? Maybe more. I'd love a Gengar. I love Golbat, though. Such a cool guy. I think a Beedrill deck is one of my favorite. Oh, Beedrill's cool, yeah. Nice if you can actually make a sequence for energies in multi-type decks. That would be so OP. That is one of the more OP suggestions. Outside of just picking your energy each turn, that would be Giga OP. Actually, of course it would. What if it's Jolteon, but the start of the sequence is RNG? I think that would still be really strong. Think about it. Dragonite would never struggle. Ever. Just as one example. It would literally never struggle. I actually think my idea is the best. And I would think that, because it was my idea. I just started playing, I've been opening the Charizard pack, thinking fire deck looks good and beginner friendly. Yeah, there's a Blaine deck that's really good. And Naug. I'm just gonna call you blank. There's a Blaine deck that's pretty good. Charizard Moltres is pretty cool. Arcanine's cool. Like, yeah. I would just say just stick to those packs until you've got most of the cards and then move. Oh my god, at last. Spooky Blast. Easy win, deck's cracked. Oh yeah. Counter the meta of Mindfu, Arbok, Poliwrath. Do you think it's smart opening 10 packs at a time? I mean, it saves time. Normally time is money. So, save some time opening 10 at a time. Right? Thanks a lot for the new follows as well today. I appreciate it. A lot of people followed already. Welcome. Welcome to the Raven Zone. I'm going to randomly call it for the first time ever. Hey, isn't. Oh my god. Those emotes are pretty sick, Cap. I need some cool emotes. Okay. Thanks, I guess. Should look up emote. Oh, do you just like do you just buy them and they just send you the files? That's interesting. Spent 20 bucks and bought all new emotes. Wow, really? Yeah, I might have to look at that. It's like a clothes situation for me. I think I'm just gonna start buying all my clothes from like Vinted now. I think it's just logical. Do you have it? Is Vinted a thing in America, Cap? Do you guys have Vinted? I don't know. I don't know. It's not like I'm a knowledgeable character on these sort of things. Got him. Deck's cracked. I think Dragonite's deck's good. I think Dragonite's alright, yeah. Man, you know what's crazy? I don't even know if I'm going to stream Rivals, Cap. I actually don't even know if I'm going to stream L Rivals. I think it would be a mistake. Why? Probably ever. Oh, well, loads of people stream at the beginning. That's fine. But I just think, like, losing momentum on Pokemon is probably a terrible idea. Because, like, no one will watch me play Rivals, right? But, you know, just being realistic. I'd maybe get, like, 80 viewers, which is not nothing, but comparatively no one, I mean, right? So I think it would just be a misplay. For me at least, obviously. Okay. This is the double Kang is unfortunate here. This deck isn't actually loaded up yet. I can load it up. I might just delete it later though, I don't know. Create deck. I still need Untap to change their deck builder. Oh god, what? I can't remember what my split was for the cards. Let's have a look. I put 1 EX in, right? 1 EX, 1 X speed in, I think. I think Sabrina's good here. I think it's correct. What was it? 1 potion. Wait, why do I feel like I've... Oh, wait, we didn't put the bats in. Okay. Two... 1 potion. And what was it? 2 Sabrina. 1 Geo, I think. Gengar, Bat, Cap. Save deck. There you go. It should be in the list now. What's Rivals? Yeah, Marvel's Overwatch is very good. It's very, very good. I can't wait to play. Oh, I'm going to be Jimmy Jammy in it. I'm going to be playing it. It's just I don't think I'm going to stream it. Wow. They're going all in on the Kangaskhans here. If I had Gengar, this game ends. I think they're making a mistake. my god. I'm just not going to draw Gengar again, am I? Will-O-Wisp. Do you have the Wigglytuff full art? No. Oi. It is good though. I like the Wigglytuff full art. Okay, Gengar me. Thank you. Spooky time. How exactly does HP work when evolving damaged Pokemon? Don't think of it as HP, think of it as damage done. So in the TCG, you do deal damage tokens, right? And each one's 10 points of damage. So the tokens just stick on the Pokemon. So if I dealt 100 damage, which is 10 tokens, or 10 damage counters, whatever, and you evolve, but it still has 10 damage counters on it, right? Is Gengar EX better than normal Gengar? I think overall, yes. However, different situations, right? This one is super energy greedy and is an EX Pokemon, which causes trouble as well, right? This is the the best Gengar deck. Yes, because Cap made it. There you go. It's the best of a bad bunch, I think. I wonder why sometimes evolving would heal my Pokemon. Yeah, it doesn't heal. It just... If you've got 20 damage on your basic, and then you evolve to a 100 health Pokemon, it would just be on 80 because you have 20 damage on it, right? I'm not able to find this deck on the deck link. Have you hit refresh? This deck is the nuts. Do you think this is the best list, Cap? Because I changed it. But normal Gengar does 50. It does do 50, yeah. Okay. I think Joe's near just attack twice with Gengar, but think of all the 110 health Pokemon. And also, I quite like Geo with like Kangaskhan sometimes as well. Can't win a game once I hit silver token all meta decks. Do you know which cards are the best to have from general deck building perspective? Probably stuff like Sabrina, Giovanni, Professor's Research, Pokeball. All the cards you can put in every deck. What Pokemon do you think will be the face of the new booster packs mid-December? It honestly, I think, depends on the direction they want to take, because there's multiple directions they could go with these mini sets, right? Because they could enhance Gen 1 stuff. Just as random examples, we could get Kangaskhan EX, right? So on, so on, so on. They could just have it as like a hyper themed event. So again, just as an example, it could be, oh, well, the mini sets in December, let's have Delibird and Ice-type Pokemon be the focus. Let's release like Alolan Ninetales and Alolan like Sandshrew and stuff like that. Also, what is this hand? And things like that. Or they could progress the game in a way in terms of new Pokemon and add them, right? So it really does, I think, just depend on what direction and how they perceive mini sets to actually work in their game. Because I genuinely don't think, like, they could go almost any direction with the mini set, right? At least in my view. I think it's the most future-proof deck out of the meta decks right now. Any of them, because none of them are just going to randomly stop working, right? They'll all still do the thing. Well, here's the problem as well. Like, I don't know how this deck's supposed to beat Mewtwo. Oh, mini set has stage 2 support and maybe some tech to early powerful EX basics. I don't know. I don't know. I think my worry with all this is people want the game to be more consistent, but they dislike the consistent things that are in the game. Does that make sense? I just saw a vid where he showed you can always toss heads in a toss. Is this real? I want you to think about if that's real or not. I want you to decide that for yourself, because I think that's more a powerful journey of discovery. It does make sense for people hating on Mewtwo and... Well, that's the problem. People hate Mewtwo and Pikachu because they're consistent. So what they want to deal with that is more consistency. Right? And I'd argue actually Mewtwo isn't that consistent, honestly. It's just strong. The good thing, the strength of Mewtwo, funnily enough, is his two energy attack. It's like Blastoise. It's why Blastoise is kind of interesting. I think a lot of people are stepping into the pitfall of wanting the game to be giga consistent without realizing the more consistent the game is, the more boring the game is. Glide! Like, yeah, but think about this. You want stage 2 support, so you want Mewtwo's to get Gardevoir more consistently? Think about it. Oh, we'll get some support to boost stage 2. Okay. Well, Mewtwo now gets to draw Gardevoir every game. On curve. It does tickle me. I think people just have knee-jerk reactions to I get beat by deck, therefore deck is unfair. They're gonna XP me now? Maybe Darkrai coming just to counter Mewtwo as a basic Pokemon. You need to also think about, like, we don't want the game to become Marvel Snap. What's more unfair is that playing second is a ridiculous advantage. Only if you're letting it be an advantage, though. Like, you're actively choosing for that to be a problem for you in deck building. Right? Which is fine. How would you react to Crushing Hammer? Will come out next set. I don't know what Crushing Hammer is. So I'd react confused. Because I'd have to read the card. So now we just win to win with Sabrina. Flip a coin. If heads, you remove an energy. You need. I need more info. Is that an ability, an attack, an item? Last tournament, 90% of players are going second 1. Link me the tournament. Is that true? Or is that just a made up number? 'Cause it sounds like a made up number. Just a lot Mewtwo EX, nice. It's an item. Flip a coin. If heads, remove 1 energy from any Pokemon. That's Crushing Hammer. I don't think that's a very good card for the game. That doesn't sound like a very positive card, I'll be honest. And I don't think they'd ever release that card because of Gyarados. See, here's the thing, Cap. Is this deck good because Gengar, or does it just beat Mewtwo because Golbat? Yeah, Golbat's good. Yeah. People thought I was crazy talking about, like, Mindfu, Golbat, stuff like that. Like, Yeah, am I assuming this 90% stat was just a completely made up number? Because when I tracked my win rate with Golem, for example, it was fine going first. And obviously not a giant sample size, but it was over 50 games, which is not nothing, right? Sure be a shame you couldn't Erica. They'll just potion and Butterfree. It's basically an Erica. Man, I can't wait for the full art Venusaur. I need to own that card. Haunter. Batman. Now, this is kind of interesting. I think that's Sabrina. This is fine. Will you be playing the new Haunter, Cap? Do you think it's going to be better? I think the new Haunter might actually get played more than this Haunter. I would rather just take a YOLO Spike, but I'm a Sea King enjoyer, so... Oh, see, look, they're already using their Ericas. They're pumping. Oh my god, that is actually pretty funny. I think we actually wait, though. I don't think Sabrina's going to help us here. What's the new Haunter? 70 health. 1 energy. 50 damage. Coin flip tails. It does nothing. Yeah, exactly. That's my thoughts exactly, Cap. I'm just surprised because I watched Dexter and Willow's video, and they were both saying like, "Oh yeah, the new Haunter probably sucks." It's like, does it? Does it? I think it looks pretty good. I think I'm gonna play it. Okay. They don't know anything. True. True words have never been more spoken. Did they even play the game? Oh. Has Willow been streaming lately, actually? Because obviously with his time zone, I don't know if I just miss it. No, I don't think so. Oh, okay, yeah. I just didn't know if it was a time zone issue. So how do we beat Venusaur? Hello, good morning. I'm just gonna say good morning. It's my morning, okay? What's up? How's your degen mode? Did you see that at current rates, Pokemon Pocket is on track to bring in more than Snap's lifetime revenue by December? Yeah. But it's Pokemon, right? I feel like that's just, it is what it is. It's like no one will ever take on Pokemon. No one will ever take on Pokemon. Like, it's not even a discussion. See, Cap, the deck sucks. Is there a hidden emblem for getting a win streak in the event matchmaking? No. Do you think Executor EX is the best one energy card? No, I think Weezing is. Being too thick, yeah. It's Sea King. True! It's not called King for nothing. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I was looking at all the Pokemon clothes to add to my collection. I have some Pokemon clothes, but I want more. Where's that Pokemon sponsor? Why haven't they contacted me yet? Does anyone know? God, that would be a dream. Oh, hey, I'm just ringing from the Pokemon company. We would just like to send you all the stuff that we make for free. Check the mailbox today. I don't have a mailbox. Oh, you mean in game? Where are you buying those? Pokemon clothes? It depends what clothes. I bought stuff from the Pokemon store before, like the official one. Bonk. Free life-size sleeping evolutions for sponsorship deal. Mm-hmm. Oh. Well, this feels positive. I mean, this is Gardevoir, right? I'm pretty sure. I think this is Gardevoir. So they're just trying to, like, Giga Protect. Golbat. Get him. What? I mean, I guess the hand just sucks. You sure this isn't... What? Are you okay, J-Fan? Oh, but they can check my hand though, so they're fine. How are they running Drowsy Hypno Hand Scope in this deck? Okay, I'm assuming this isn't a big collection enjoyer here, which is fine. Bonk. One guard line? Yeah, I guess. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I'm feeling confident. Harry playing Snap again today and looks miserable. Oh no. Oh no. What's the benefit of Golbat in this deck? It's solo Psychic. Basically. It's cheap. Send back Mewtwo? Oh my god. Why? Why would I send back Mewtwo now? When they can just retreat it and put Mewtwo back in? To win? How would that win? Tell me how it would win. Show me. How many cards are in the deck? 3. 2 out of 3 chance of drawing Gengar. Let's go. This deck sucks, Cap. I'm just saying. Mathioni, I'm waiting for you to tell me how I win that game. You still here or have you left? Oh, see you later, Cap. I'm ready for a new Branko scenario. See you later, mate. Have a good rest. No? Am I not getting an explanation as to how your first message in this stream is send back Mewtwo? Oh my god. No? Nothing? Just trust him, yeah. It's just a shame, right? I think it's a shame people like talk like this and don't just say, oh, couldn't we have like Sabrina'd or sent the Mewtwo back that turn? And then someone just says, or I say, oh no, it wouldn't have done anything. It wouldn't have been enough because we can't one-shot whatever's in the back. And then they just retreat in, bring the Mewtwo out, and we've just lost a Sabrina and done no damage to the Mewtwo. And then they go, oh, right, okay, yeah, fair enough. But instead it's, oh my god, send it back. As like a first message in the stream. Just a shame. I wish people would just, I don't know, think about their words a little bit more. Because whenever anyone suggested a bad play, and then we all say it's bad, and they say, oh shit, sorry. The response is, oh, it's all good. We all miss things. Right, we all say stupid things. It's fine. We all float down here scenario, right? Whereas when people are just like aggressive about stuff, it's very odd. Where's Geo? It's just like, why? It's like your first message in a stream is to just be like, come across in like a weirdly aggressive way. Very odd. I don't know. Strange. Hey ho. It looks like they've ran away, so it is what it is. Oh my lord, okay. Retreat? Do you have a crown card? I have 2 Charizards, yeah. Well, I feel a little bit dead. Wait, why does Blaine Mirror go in second win? Out of interest? How much health does Rapidash have? It's not 100, is it? Oh, sorry, it is 100. Sorry, it is 100. Why is the mirror favored going second? I'm trying to play through a mirror in my brain. Revenge kill the Rapidash? But then doesn't the Ninetales revenge kill the Ninetales in that scenario? I'm struggling to play this and play it out in my head at the same time. It doesn't have time. They attach bench Vulpix. You attach Ponyta, evolve Rapidash, and let's just say knock, you know, Giovanni or Blaine to knock whatever out. Yeah? They attach Ninetales, put it in and hit. You have Vulpix on the bench. Oh yeah, so you'd need a sack, right? You'd need a sacrifice. And then you Ninetales and then hope they don't exactly Ninetales Blaine or Giovanni back. Is that how that plays out normally? I don't know. I'd have to run. How's the deck so far? I don't personally like it that much, but I'm playing it because someone asked me to play it. This is good if we draw exactly Golbat. Yeah, I guess the problem with that is how often does that happen versus the outcome when that doesn't happen, right? Because I do think, like, only talking about a deck in perfect scenarios is maybe not the best, right? So it's also just something to consider. A squirrel behind you said right into my soul, and you love it, don't you, Fed? You love it. Just keep an eye on everything. It's my bodyguard. With one energy stage, one. But that's not... I think you've picked a matchup and picked a perfect series of outcomes to prove your point, right? Which is fine. But I think, like, one matchup with hyper-specific outcomes. Because, like, what if they don't have a Ninetales and they open Pony to Rapidash? So how does that play out? And so on, right? Like, on average, what happens? Guys, I'm not gonna lie, I'm changing deck. And then there's also stuff like Executor going first can just delete stuff, right? Can just yeet and delete things. So I don't know, like, look, don't get me wrong. I think overall, in the whole game of Pokemon, going second will likely, unless something really big happens, going second will likely always be favored. But it's not about whether it's favored or not. It's just about, like, how favored it is, right? Because I think a lot of card games, going one or the... Like, in Lorcana, right? Like, basically, since it's been out, going first is 8,000 times better, right? It's always better to go first in Lorcana. When everyone has a choice, they always pick go first. And it has a big impact on the games. Whereas, I would argue, like, in Hearthstone, going first and second is a little bit more nebulous about not only what decks want to go first or second, but how much of an impact going first or second has. It's not about the matchup, it's about looking at what the advantage. Player 2 is 1 energy ahead, so gets to make stronger attacks for every turn except the first turn, where player 2, you mean player 1, can evolve a 1 energy stage 1 Pokemon. But then are we also discounting the fact that player 1 can get to a final evolution first? Right? Like, that's also a level of impact, right? So yeah, like I said, I'm just saying it's like, how much is the difference, and does that difference go down a lot when you are playing certain styles or certain Pokemon? Energy greater than everything. I mean, if we want to just oversimplify the discussion, then sure. Right. I mean, yeah, fine. If we're just going to say energy beats out everything that can happen in a game, then cool, I guess. How'd you build a Dragonite? I normally play Dragonite with Weezing. I might play more of this Wigglytuff. Should we play some Wigglytuff? I've not played Wigglytuff for a while. Wigglytuff Gengar? That seems like it wants 18,000 energy. No. Okay. 1 EX Gengar and only, and 1 EX Wiggly. Well, both those EXs need 3 energy each, right? Which is a lot. What do you think about switching Golbat to Farfetch'd? Golbat's... So the thing is, Golbat's there for its type. Too many people are looking at cards and only looking at attack and health numbers, and they don't look at energy costs and typing. I'm gonna think about Golem in a non-fighting deck. The problem is, I don't know what I'd play. I don't know what you'd combine with Golem. Like what? Like Golem, you would have as like a sniper, right? Boo! Ever thought of using Vulpix only for stall? Not really. Like, why use a Vulpix when you can use a Kangaskhan or something along those lines, right? Next event's on Friday. We have Jiggly. I'm just gonna chill. Okay. I want exactly Misty off the top. Ramo might be boring to play as everyone just run the same 1 or 2 decks I've been. I think the problem is people just don't like meta games. I don't know. Okay. force at least some level of problem onto them. So they will need at least 1 XP to get this done. Meowth! Instantly a bad deck. Just saying. Is this G Giovanni? Feels like it. What's wrong with Meowth? It's trash. If you put Meowth in your deck, you're just losing more. My last 20 games in the event were 95% Pikachu and Mewtwo EX. Is that true? Why do you just crush them then? Oh, they're playing Persian. Wow. Just crush them. Think about it. You could just play fighting and whoop them all. Wait, what? I don't think that's as good a play as they think it is. Okay. Who thinks the best starting Pokemon? What do you mean, CJ? I need more of a narrowed down question. I do think it's difficult when, like, it's all good and well to be like, oh, it's a bit annoying, you're playing against the same deck all the time. But I think it's important to think about the reasons why people play these decks. And realize that, like, although it may be a little bit frustrating on your end, there's no, like, real thing that's like, oh, my opponent should play the decks I want them to play, right? I think they messed up attacking the Wiggly there, honestly. They were just hoping on no X speed. That's the only cards I have. Well, that's it. I mean, the very... I actually think it's very positive that Mewtwo and Pika are relatively straightforward to build and to acquire. So new players can get good decks relatively easily, right? Like, that seems like a big positive. And also, it depends if, again, if you, like, half of people don't like those decks because they're strong, but you can just crunch them if you really want to. And then half of people just want, like, oh, I want my opponents to play loads of different decks, which is fine. However, unlikely to happen in a card game. Like, unfortunately, when you sign up to play a card game, you are likely to play against meta decks because people want to do well, right? Now, if we're just memeing and saying all Pika players are poop faces, I can get behind that. I'm down. But yeah, as long as we just keep it reasonable, right, and don't like actually try and shit talk, you know. There's gotta be so much variety on a newly released game. I think this game has tons of variety. I just think that a lot of people don't want variety. They want to win, right? And I think it's important to remember. They want to win with their jank decks. No, but I'm on about a lot of people want to win, so they get Mewtwo and or Pikachu. Right? There's a reason why a lot of people play Mewtwo and Pikachu is because they just want to win games and do powerful things, right? Why do you think the amount of times I've been at, what's the best pack to open to get the best cards, right? It's crazy because people just want to win. Game needs to give some experience for a loss. That would help offset that a bit. I know I'm probably the minority here, but I don't really care that the game doesn't give you XP for a loss. They barely give you XP for a win. So I don't think that bothers me too much. Winning with off meta. Oh yeah, Pikachu, EX, and Mewtwo are probably my least played decks out of all the cards in the whole bloody game at this point. Okay. Wiggle, wiggle. And people play Mewtwo Pikachu because it's on the booster pack and also the best decks. But I don't have the cards to build. No, that's exactly what I'm saying, right? That some of the strongest decks in the game are relatively easy to build, and that's a good thing. For me, at least. I think that's a good thing. It's sweet that you can tell a new player, oh yeah, if you open this pack, or focus on that pack, you can build one of the best decks in the game, like, relatively easily. And I think that's actually awesome. I like it. I'm a fan. Kello, have you seen the Venusaur stuff coming up? I feel like you're a Venusaur enjoyer, Kello. I don't know if you've seen the things, though. When's it drop? I think a couple of weeks. I felt Venusaur Lilligant. I don't really like Lilligant because it feels super slow for what you're getting out of it. I do, however, feel like a lot of content creators have been very irresponsible. Content creators have not helped with this Mewtwo Pika situation. So call us all noobs. Okay, well, I've got a lot of health on the board. We also win to a Sabrina. Oh yeah. Excuse me. God, I love Starmie's no retreat cost. It's the nuts. now, Dragonite. You look like you've had a hard day. Have some rest. Have a little nap. Yes, go to sleep. God, I love Wigglytuff. Wait, why are they... Oh, are they going for potion? Dragonite having a lion, yeah. What do you think is the worst EX Pokemon? Worst EX Pokemon. I'm trying to just think of all the EX Pokemon. Off the top of my head, I'd say Gengar, but I might have missed something. Machamp? Are you kidding? Machamp's the nuts. What? How dare anyone say Machamp in this stream? Oh, yeah, no, Gyarados. Oh, no, wait, Gyarados is EX. Stop debating me. Yeah, fuck, I was gonna say Gyarados does so. Gyarados is one of the worst Pokemon in the game, I think. Blastoise is not even close to the worst EX. Come on. Let's not be silly. I just hate the Machamp card art. Jesus. Come on now. It's not Venusaur. It's not Exeggutor. It's not Charizard. I could hear an argument for Arcanine. It's not Moltres. It's not Blastoise. It's definitely not Starmie. It's not Pika. It's not Zap. Could be Gengar. It's not Mewtwo. It's not Machamp. It's not Marowak. It's not Wiggly. I would say Gengar or Lapras. But I think Gengar's worse than Lapras, if I'm being completely honest. Not counting Lapras, then it's Gengar. For sure. I bear about 1 second though, guys. Sorry, 1 second. What's the term for the cards with the rainbow borders? I don't know, actually. Rainbow cards. That's what I call them. Rainbow Wingtons. Hey, Hannah, what's up? How's it going? What's the upcoming event? We've got a couple. There's Black Friday gold, so just cheaper gold, which might be worthwhile with the new mini set coming. And then there's the fire event as well on Friday, where we'll start being able to like wonder pick fire, rare fire cards. And then after that, there's like a new PvP event, which is going to make people rage. There's the Venusaur event, which is similar to the Lapras event. There's also a, what was it, Bulbasaur Magnemite, which is similar to the Meowth event as well. It's the most toxic PvP event ever devised. I think that's probably an exaggeration. No new cards. There will be. There's a new Haunter and there's a new Jigglypuff coming soon. And then we're getting the mini set in December. How rare are we talking? Oh, literally the 3-star rare. And there's also, I think... So I think included is like normal Charizard, Arcanine EX, Blaine, Moltres... basically those. New Haunter has 10 less HP, but does 50 damage. What's in the mini set? No one knows. But apparently it's 70-ish cards. It's gonna make people rage because to get the final emblem, you've got to win 5 games in a row. It won't make me rage because I'm a god, but... Is there a date for the mini set yet? Unofficially, the 17th, Kello, of December. Unofficially. So 17th, we'll have a big pack opening streams. So 1 new booster pack, likely. Potentially, yeah, for a mini set. Will Pokeclaws give us packs on Christmas Day? I just need to give us a Delibird. 5 win in a row is just a lottery. Not if you're as good as I am. If you're as good as I am, I call 5 wins in a row Tuesday. Card game has no skill at all, just draw ordering coins. Says every bad player ever. Win 5 in a row right now. I can't, it's not Tuesday, JD. I believe it's Wednesday today. Which card do you try the Bazaar? I've been addicted to it last few days. What's your opinion? I like the Bazaar. However, there's stuff I don't like about the Bazaar. Mainly that the servers are poo-poo pants. I think it's 2 booster packs. They mentioned booster packs, and also 2 is feels good. Yeah, so to be fair, they could have 2 booster packs and just have 30 odd cards in each, right? Which would also be fine. Like, what? Sorry guys, I've got hair in my mouth or something. Is Bazaar Ray Noodles project? Yeah. I'm waiting for mobile version of the Bazaar. Perfect tablet game, yeah. A very petty reason. It looks like a polished, money-grabbing mobile game. Right, you are very petty, aren't you? The game looks polished! I hate that! I want my game to look shit! I want no effort put in to the look of this game. Right. So I started Starmieing. Good evening, Starmie isn't off meta. So Starmie Articuno Wiggly is super popular. Interesting. Yeah, the problem with the Bazaar is they said you can't force builds, but you can. That's the biggest problem. That and the servers. When they said you can't force builds, they lied. These aren't the official Pokemon TCG rules, right? Then it's not the physical card game rules, no. It's a new version of the game. Can we get a Vileplume deck next? I could play Vileplume. I just don't think it's that good. I could play though. I don't know what I think we might. Let me think. I still want to try Golem. We're probably gonna try Golem something next, like single Golem. Starmie's too good of a card to be off meta. Okay. We get Poketools, the new mini set. If the new mini set's gonna be 70-ish cards, I think Tools are likely, and I think Burn and Confuse are likely. If we get Tools, just a couple of Tools, some Burn, and some Confuse. $70-ish cards is the sort of data mined number, yes. Yeah, we don't need loads of tools. Okay. Sold Amber's doing work. It's hard to decide which trainer cards go in. That's probably the, like, this is why new sets and new cards really excite me, because think about the game right now and all the cards we have access to, and then think about the fact we only have 20 card decks, and then imagine if they added 20 new trainer cards and 40 or 50 new Pokemon. That's insane, right? That's like so much, and that's only 70 cards. It's like crazy. Although, to be fair, it probably won't be 70 unique cards. It'll probably be like, what, 50 unique cards? Because I imagine the 70 cards will include like alternate arts and full arts and stuff, right? Right. Because that's how it is in the game, isn't it? But even 40 new cards is kind of... Imagine we get like 5 new evolution runs, 5 new Pokemon, let's say, but I mean the whole evolution lines, and some trainer cards. That's still insane. That's still a lot. Wait, so there'll be 7... So, it's been data mined that there's about 74 new cards, I think. But remember, alternate arts are unique cards. So there could be like 50 new cards and then 20 alternate arts, which aren't new cards, but they are new cards when the game's concerned, right? Okay. Alright. What's their plan here? I feel like I've just been BM'd. Do you know details of Black Friday? No. Do you think the meta cards we have now will become weak and playable when new cards come into play? Probably not. But it's also impossible to judge, right? But I doubt... I doubt they're going to just make cards unplayable, because there's barely any unplayable cards in the game right now. Like, the balance will shift, of course. Which is the most unplayable card, and why is it Rhydon? It probably is Rhydon. It, like, absolutely probably is Rhydon. Rhydon, Rhyhorn seem like the most unplayable cards, I would say, but by, like, a distance. It's Ditto. Ditto is more playable than Rhydon. Because with Rhydon, you have to play Rhyhorn as well. Which means you put 2 unplayable cards in your deck. What about 3 energy Swanna? No, Swanna serves a purpose. Swanna has a purpose. Rhydon does not. That's the difference. Lickitung? Lickitung's not the worst card in the game. What do you think about the energy system? I think the energy system is fine. If it was going to get a buff, I think the only buff they could realistically do, outside of adding cards, because they could do a million different things with energy and cards, right? But the only thing, the only idea I had that felt even remotely balanced was each time you don't draw an energy, the percentage chance of you drawing that energy increases by 10%. And the other one decreases by 10%. But everything else that people have suggested, I think would be way too OP. I've had like, oh, you can just pick the order of your energy. Your energy pool pulls from a specific pool of an amount of energy and then resets once it's run out. Energy just hard alternates, one, then one, then one, then one, sort of thing. Is Zubat Golbat viable at all? Yeah, 100%. Zubat Golbat's viable. Because what people have to realize is the more you buff the energy, the more typing, the more deck themes fly out the window, right? Because it's a concern, right? That like, if you could control energy all the time, or control energy a lot more, deck building restrictions would start to get very loose. I really don't think any of that is OP. Okay. So you want a hard buff Dragonite, for example. If Dragonite got Giga buffed, people would cry. They would actually cry. At 100%. There'd be nothing but baby rage, as far as the eye can see. When's it coming out? Likely in Jan. Wouldn't really be buffing it? Wait, what? You think making multi-energy decks more consistent wouldn't buff Dragonite? Energy is never really a problem for Dragonite. Okay. That Ditto's paralyzed. Okay. This is not the best draws I've ever had in my life, unfortunately. It's gonna live, isn't it? We'll paralyze it, though. Well, not that it matters if it draws Marowak. Is the 70 new cards December pack? Yes. If you think Dragonite never whiffs, you haven't played the game enough. I hope the pack points will be usable for upcoming booster packs. I think that is actually confirmed not to be the case. Not saying, yeah, but I'm saying, surely you agree it's a buff, which is what I said, right? Surely making dual energy more consistent is a buff to Dragonite. That's why I'm confused why there's discussion saying it's not, because it just is, right? I don't know why this is even a discussion. Dragonite is so easy to get going. Streamer played it for a few games, and it must be fine. Okay. I don't even necessarily think it's just about drawing 5 in a row. Like, the order can be a problem as well sometimes. But yeah, energy. Anyway, my point being is, if they buff the energy too much, it might completely just break the game. The game is balanced around multi-energy being inconsistent, right? I think they could maybe buff it like a tiny bit, but they shouldn't buff it loads, because I think it would just break the game. I feel like if single energy decks are always the best, the game will get boring more quickly. But that's already proven that, like, well, it depends what you mean by the best. Because there's tons of mixed energy decks you can play that do well. But again, I think a lot of people are just like, the only 2 decks that exist are Pika and Mewtwo. So, the only 2 playable decks are these 2. Mm-hmm. Well, this is a problem. Yeah. You know what's going to be hilarious? If they buff dual energy, then everyone cries about every deck's just this Pokemon plus whatever. Every deck's just that Pokemon plus whatever. People are already like talking a bit about wheezing. And I can see it happening. Because all that'll happen is we'll get a wheezing level, a new wheezing level card. It'll become more consistent with this new energy buff. And then everyone will cry about every deck's just wheezing. Wheezing plus this, wheezing plus that. It's like, right, well. You asked for it. It's very, very tricky to manage. I think we just dead. Unfortunately. I don't really see the way out of this. We don't have X speed either. I would have X speed into another Articuno, but wheezing is already everywhere. Yes, but I'm saying like at the moment there's still downsides to wheezing one way or the other, right? Whereas if you reduce those downsides, then like. Here's the problem. If they release a really strong, like, 1 energy powered card, or maybe even 2, but if it only requires, like, 1 energy or whatever of a specific type, then and then dual energy becomes way stronger, then everyone's going to put that card in their deck. And everyone, oh, meta's just that card plus whatever. Like, basically, people will always be angry. Think, oh, we'll ever do tag teams or VMAX? Probably. Why not, right? Why not? The game's making infinite money right now. It's probably going to keep making an absolute bucket of money every single year. They have 20 odd years of cards to put in. How many wins do we need? The highest emblem is 5. 3 points. You can just make them 2 points. I'm just not as busted. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Like, they could do whatever they want. Should be like EX. Well, they could do all sorts. They could make them... for example, if they get knocked out, it's 2 points and you, like, burn 2 cards from your deck or something. Right? Also, they could just not release EXs that set, for example. They could just have 2 sets or something, or a year where they're all VMAX and there's no EXs or something. They could do whatever they want, right? And just have to give them different... Because don't VMAX have, like, VMAX abilities, I think? Or a VMAX move, I think? Or VMAX can't retreat. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. What are VMAX? Yeah, VMAX have, like... I believe they're one-off abilities. From what I can recall. They're like beefy Pokemon that have a move you can literally use once per game, is my understanding. That's V Star. Oh, sorry, that's V. Jesus, that's V Star. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, there's too many names of things. Hang on, let's just. I've got VMAX Pokemon in my drawer. But let's have a look. VMAX Pokemon. Yeah, I think VMAX are just big boys, right? I think. Yeah, VMAX are just giant. Next move can be 30 card match ladder. That would be horrible. I would hate 30 cards, or 40 cards, or 50 cards, or whatever anyone else has suggested. I'm just having those options. But the problem is, if you want bigger deck size and more points, there's this game I've heard of called The Actual TCG. Like, this game is good because of the way it's built and the way it's been balanced. Changing that just makes the game worse. It's good because it's on your phone. You can play the full TCG on your phone. That game is less accessible, though. In what respect, Chu? Card pools, app stinks. You get given like 1 billion decks for free that are like top tier, more or less top tier decks instantly. Hey Claudia, what's up? Oh really? Yeah, I did a stream on it. Yeah, you literally get. I literally played on stream Charizard. Is it Charizard V? Is that the current Charizard, the one that's dark? There's a Pokemon player in here somewhere that'll tell me. Is it Charizard V? Or is it just Charizard EX? What's the dark Charizard that you play in the current Charizard list? Why? Is it Charizard EX? Is TCG live on the phone? Yep. Yep. Oh, GG. I'm okay, thank you. Yeah, I started early today. Terra Dark. Yeah, it's the Terra one, right? Let me just find it. Hang on. Charizard. It's not Charizard VMAX, is it? No, it's not. Charizard EX. Yeah, oh, sorry. It's Charizard EX, but it's Terra'd to Dark. So it's a 330 HP Dark type Charizard that's weak to grass, hilariously. You heard about the problem that someone can't buy the season pass after switching from New Zealand App Store account to US? I can't buy it since full release. Did you cancel your subscription, Hannah? Because I cancelled my sub and I had to wait 2 weeks for it to cancel, and then I could get it again on this. Is your time up? Because I had to wait till the 12th, and I cancelled it on like the 30th or something. That's strange. You had that issue too? Yeah, that's odd. I cancelled my subscription, and then it told me I had to wait till the 12th before it's like done. And then on the 12th, I just loaded it up and subscribed on this. So yeah, I don't have much more than that, I'm sorry. But yeah, if you message support, hopefully they can sort you out. Ooh, Lapras. But yeah, I think making this game, like, we're taking a very successful game and trying to change it, right? Just think about that. I probably won't do this. Tag team. Yeah, there's tons they can do. Like, the positive thing for this is like they have like what 25-ish years of cards and experience to use, which is really good. It's why I have faith in the team. Like, they've already got a very successful card game to draw from and see what didn't work and what did work. Yeesh. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Hey, Kyle, good morning, mate. Do you know what exactly the transfer pass privileges does? I have no clue. Okay, EU's up 3. Oh, is it up 3? Oh, nice. Okay. So Sam was insane. Oh, really? What did they play? Get him! Go-Go won him the game. Nice. Go-Go's the nuts. Green-Purple versus Green-Steel. Who was who? Oh, I'm guessing was Artifact Green-Purple and Zam was Green-Steel. Makes sense. Okay, I'm a little bit scared of the toys. That thing scares me. We do have Sabrina, though. Okay, so the idea here is we knock out Lapras, they put in Blastoise. Blastoise outside of Misty can't actually deal with Starmie, which is huge. And then we give him the old Wiggly. Oh. Okay. That's unfortunate. Wiggle on him? We can't. Trust me, I'd love to wiggle on him. Now I just have to hope no X speed. I think we've maneuvered this okay. They do have X speed. But this means Blastoise can't take out Starmie, right? Which is huge. Have I used both Misties? Oh, hold! Oh, this could be insane. Give me the 2. 1. Okay, 1's not enough. Okay, that's fine. I think we put ourselves in a good spot, though. Just missing the second Starmie if you run 2. Yeah, I do run 2. Oh, they're real. It's annoying. Okay, Wiggly, you know the job. Blastoise looks tired, Wiggly. He needs a nap. He needs a little nap. Now we can wiggle. And we'll even GGO wiggle. Sleep. 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 Go to sleep. Please. Sleep. It's just another day in the office, isn't it? Just another day in the office. Get wiggled. Good old nap time. Yeah. Nice Blastoise. You can't beat me with Blastoise. I'm the Blastoise master. So I might even say Master Blaster. You guys know the reference. New Jiggly gonna be meta. I think it's only gonna be meta in the Wiggly decks. And even then, like, I think people are overselling the new Jigglypuff. I really do. Because if you think about it, it's not very good. If you do exclamation mark deck, you'll see all my decks. Just don't misspell it. That's a different link. New Wiggly? Yeah. Dex news resources. This one's decent. This is probably what you want. So Dex, the best website is twitch.tv/RavenHS or youtube.com/Ravencasts. But the site is, this is probably a decent one, honestly. This is what we were looking at going over earlier. But what if you don't think about it? I often don't think about things. That is very true. It'd be such an improvement. It would be a small improvement, I think. But not a large one. Balls. Uh-oh. Wiggle, wiggle. Maybe the normal Wiggly will see you play with promo Jiggly. Is normal Wiggle 2 or 3 energy? I can't remember. It's 3? Oh, then it's bad, right? If it's 3, you'd just play Wiggly EX, wouldn't you? Oh, it's 2 for 60. Oh, I'm being lied to. This is why I have trust issues, chat. This is why yeah, if it's 2, then 100% it'll get played with normal Wiggly, yeah. Yeah, normal Wiggly could actually be more popular for sure. Okay. Sabrina? Close. Same, Hannah. Get it done in what? 15 minutes? Easy peasy. Streamer believe in chat, yeah. Your deck yesterday, is the name Fish and Chips, not S tier for this? There's a fish and there's a bunch of chip damage. It's a decent name, I'll be honest. And I might steal it and pretend I came up with it. Well, this is not the best. It's not the best hand. I like the way you don't 2 Sabrina, 2 Giovanni, you wade through every deck. Yeah, I think only certain decks actually benefit from 2 Sabrina. I think Sabrina's very good, but I do think it's overhyped, personally. And also, there's a big benefit to rocking 1 Sabrina when you only have 1 Sabrina full art. Okay. Put red card over Giovanni pretty much all the time. You're a psychopath. People disrespect Giovanni. Shocking. Oh, okay. Wait, what? What just how did this end up on 4? Something went wrong. Okay. We really, really are in trouble right now. People sleep on normally Wigglytuff. It will be better when there's thingy, right? It'll for sure be better when there's the one cost ability, Jiggly. Now, do they have Sabrina? Cool. I like non-EX versions that are notably different from their EX counterpart. Yeah, but well, there is a benefit though, right? The benefit is it's not an EX card, right? Right? That is literally a benefit. Ooh, okay. I mean, okay, we've got the start to win this. We have this. The start has been achieved. Okay, not if they have Giovanni. They never Giovanni. Not in a million years. Oh, Boomy, thanks a lot for the resub. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day. Do you think there are cheaters in the game? No. Eek. Mamma mia. Oh. Oh. Hold. Hold, I say. How would you? Oh, cheat. I'm sure people are using they're gonna say people are cheating if they like flip 3 heads in a row or something. I'm sure that's what people mean by cheating. I can already feel it in my bones. My opponent beat me. You must have cheated. He's just worse on all other accounts. Is it worse than 2 of them, though? Right? That's the way to think about it. Like, is 2 Arcanines worse than 1 Arcanine EX? For example, right? Morning, 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 morning. I feel like people have just woken up. Morning. There's no reason to go with normal Venusaur, but some others can mix EX with normal. I tried normal Venusaur. It didn't feel that bad, honestly. Oh, I think we just lost. Ult out Venusaur soon? Yeah, I can't wait. Wait, is that good? That was not what I expected them to do. It's normal Venusaur. Normal Venusaur's mad weak. I don't know. I don't think it's that bad, but also that could just change, right? The balance of Venusaur could easily change with new cards. Yeah, I mean, Arcanine was just a single example, right? But I do think there are, like, a better example is probably Executor, right? Where it's a more comparable thing. Where regular Executor, you can make good arguments that going for regular Executors actually are better than running one, like going for 1 EX sort of thing. Because that is like a significant amount of time. Hey, Tack. So they have X speed, which is very annoying, and we didn't draw Geo. Where's your Giovanni? I don't know. Why don't people play Pidgeot more? Pidgeot's good. I think one of the problems with Pidgeot is if you don't get to Pidgeot, it sucks. What did this do? I'm so confused. I'm just gonna keep Hydro splashing him. We don't have second Sabrina in the deck, do we? There's no Giovanni. Giovanni bottom 3 cooked us like a goose. Shame. Ooh. It's the same thing of like, for example, I also hate the fact that non-EX Lapras sucks ass. Does it? I think non-EX Lapras is fine. I'm so confused. People get so angry. It does? Why does it suck ass? If you want a tank in your deck, 2 retreat cost is too much. Well, that just sounds like you just want an overpowered Pokemon, which I guess is fine. It's always Articuno. Oh, but it depends what you want from it, right? If you want chip damage, it's Lapras. If you want high roll potential, it's Articuno. It's an option, right? It didn't work for me. Sure, but I'm just saying, like, that's a stretch going from the card shit to I found a better card for my deck, right? When's the next event? Friday. I was comically exaggerating. Yeah, but that's something that actually, I'm not saying you, but like, it annoys me the way people talk about cards in the game because they just show their own stupidity a lot of the time. Because to me, if someone says a card is absolute trash, it's like unplayable. Whereas people say the card isn't Pika EX, it's trash. It's like, which is obviously just stupid, right? It's, but the problem is, people believe it. It was why I was telling Dara to ignore his chat because they're all idiots the other day when he was opening packs. Do you think Misty Moltres EX is a real 50% rate? Yes. And 1 retreat any day. But what you're saying really, Nui, is... Oh, I'd love it if Lapras was OP. Right? Like, I don't know. I see that a lot where, like, people are like, oh, like earlier someone said, oh, if Gengar's EX attack was 2 cost, it would be insane. Well, yeah, if Blastoise could do 2,000 damage for 1 energy, that would be pretty sick too. You know what I mean? But I don't know what that means. I don't know how I'm supposed to respond. Speaking of Dara, did you see Fenris Viper give opponent Destroyer? Fenris Viper give the opponent Destroyer. My brain isn't even computing what that even means. Wiggle wiggle. Discard Destroyer. Viper your Fenris, then activate. Oh. Is that good, or is that just a meme? It sounds like a meme. Nah, I'm watching other streamers, and even my opponent seems to be consistently below 50%. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, should we stop playing Starmie because we're too strong? I mean, Snorlax kind of does have 1,000 retreat cost, to be fair. Right, should we try this Golem thing? We'll try it. Don't ever say I don't try stuff. Where are you? Dude me, Graveler me, Golem me. Wait, this isn't even very memey because this... Okay, let me think. I was gonna do Golbat Zubat, but it doesn't really change the energy. Like, there's no benefit. I don't get it. What? I genuinely don't know what we're playing to, like, pay this off. It would probably be Starmie. It would probably be... You want to play Executor? Okay. It'd probably be Starmie, is what you play with it, right? Starmie Golem. Wait, is Starmie Golem just insane? Hold up. Is Starmie Golem busted? Regular or EX? EX. Wait a minute. Why start? Wait, no, I don't even care. We're going back to Starmie. Is this just broken? Because we win X amount of games because of this. Right? And then when we don't do this, we can hold off and do this. Wait, did I not put the second Starmie in? Like an absolute idiot. Where are you? I need full art Starmie. It's kind of blasphemy that I don't have it. Right. And then we Misty. And then we Misty again. This feels very good. Let's get our little puddles on. I like puddles. Let's get balls. I like balls. Alright, go. 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 Yeah, okay. Let's give little hearts because it's Misty. Yeah. The only thing is double water on Starmie. But we only run water, right? We only run water and we have Misties. Isn't that just nuts? I don't want to say I'm a genius. But you guys can say it. Forgetting Brock? What do you mean forgetting Brock? What are you guys smoking? This is why Twitch chat stresses me out. Yeah, we Brock for the one fighting energy we need on the Golem. We have 20 years to draw Brock though, right? Change your highlight cards? You change my highlight cards. How about that? Oh, Sophia's new people. Look at my tournament winning lineup. And then me as a cartoon. It's cool that, isn't it? Oh, yeah. You guys would watch an anime about me, be honest. Who did that? It was a thingy. I got it for winning the Invitational. The thingy did... Wait, why didn't that work? MCXI did it. They do a lot of good work, honestly. Yeah, it's cool. It's what obviously the sides of my screen's on as well. Okay, we're already in a good spot here. Why is Golem good though? Isn't it 4 energy too expensive? Not really, because we do have Brocks as well. So it's like 3 energy plus a Brock, and it like knocks out almost every meta Pokemon in the game, and still has 110 health. Trust me, I did the numbers, Hannah. I already got Nina to submit to my my raw knowledge and power. Trust me. She said it was trash. Then I said, what win rate do you want? So she said 60% win rate over 12 games. I did 64% win rate over 50 games. And then she played it on stream the other day. And so one of her chatters, Golem sucks. Nina's response, no, Golem's good actually. There you go. My work here is done. I slipped away into the night. People don't respect it. They don't respect my deck building. heroes wear capes, exactly. Oh, unlucky. Wouldn't it be a shame if I'm just a god? Okay. Visitors chat time what was good the other day was sad. Yeah, exactly. That's why I told Dara to just ignore his chat because they're all idiots. She ended up like 70% win rate, played less games than you though. Yeah, exactly. Deck's good. What is the rock doing? Rolling. What did they say was good? It's more what they said was bad, which was everything. Oh, yeah. I mean, I feel like the best player in the world right now. Do I even need this? Probably not. Golem's got to do a whole lot this game. Look, Golem is Gandalf. It's why both their names start with G. He just chills until it's his time to shine. So I won. Time to tweet the deck. The threat of Golem wins games. It really does. People just leave. People are like, oh no. Wait, this is the person who invented Golem? I'm out. That's what they'd act like, basically. Surely it's not a Starmie deck with a rock in it. Well, think about this. If I put a rock in a sock, the sock becomes extremely dangerous. And that's just like this deck. Think about it. If you add a rock to your arsenal, you've probably got stronger. Smack! Okay. Got my first Charmander and Charmeleon while I had 2 EX Charizards for 2 weeks. Well, there you go. Now you can play it. Also, thanks a lot for all the follows, everyone. I appreciate it. Hope you're having good days. Good week. We're on Wednesday already. The time just flies, doesn't it? To me, Rock is in Brock's name, yeah. Exactly. Think about it. Snap taught me adding rocks is not in fact improving my arsenal. And look where Snap is, Gotsky. Think about it. I think Golem's been working a treat so far. Maybe even play one Geodude whilst keeping 2 Golems to improve your chances of getting Starmie early. Nah, this is fine. Now we just get him. It's fine. The Golem start, the Geodude start. Just another dub. 300% win rate, I know it is. What would your 2-deck Conquest lineup be right now? Probably my Golem deck and... let me think. Golem and Sea King Blastoise, I think. Maybe. Which is your standard Golem deck? Do you have my the link up, Hannah, with all my decks on? Because it'll be the Golem Challenge is my standard Golem deck. I think it's called Golem Challenge because it was the challenge. There you go, there's the link. Again, we're fine. Don't worry. Is Sea King the best card if you always get heads? No, Misty is, right? Misty wouldn't be? What do you mean? Of course it would. Oh, the game would never end. Oh, sure. Why not the emblem event matchmaking? Why the emblem event matchmaking? Who the emblem event matchmaking? Who you chatting with? Yeah, I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Yeah. You can never escape actually arguments. I know. It's the nature of the internet. This deck is a source. You're a genius. Hey, Des. So, if there's something we do in this kitchen, it's cook. And just rock, paper, scissors in this way. Why does this game player 400x better on an... Why does this game play 400 times better on an emulator? Does it? I don't really know, honestly. There's a world. My phone's just mad old. Maybe that's why it plays better on an emulator for you. You're on a bloody Nokia 6910 or whatever it was. What are the chances of getting banned for using an emulator? If they ever do ban people for using an emulator in this game, my only request is they only ban me if they flip heads on a coin. It's the only way I'd accept a ban. Or they'd have to beat me in a battle, like a gym leader. Uh-oh. No one's ever rolled less than 3 heads against me with a Zapdos. This is the best Pokemon in the game. Not even joking. The good thing here is, without Giovanni, I've at least got a chance, right? As opposed to B chance. At this point, they would need to ban most of the popular streamers promoting the game. Oh, they don't care. We're a drop in the bucket. I don't think they care about streamers in any way, shape, or form. We're like a raindrop in a flood. Okay. Not sure what these... I guess it's fine, actually. Well, is it fine? Not fine. DM with potion? I know, it's the lucky potion. See? I told you, it's never less than 3. It's bugged. It's bugged. Confirmed. Zapdos has never rolled less than 3. I'm not even joking. Look at my newest short on my YouTube channel. Never rolled less than 3. I definitely shouldn't have kept the swear word in my short though, but I thought I'd leave it in because it made me laugh. Can you play Mewtwo? I can. Whether I will or not. I won't play Mewtwo today. Mewtwo's very boring. Wait, they're fighting. They're gonna get so confused. The overlords at YouTube will be displeased. It's less YouTube and more Nintendo / Pokemon Company. Play Slowbro with Gardevoir. Sounds terrible. I like to play off-meta stuff, not trash stuff. I don't trust Moo with my Gmail. I just don't use it. I know, but I need to emulate. Then I don't know what you want from the comment. What's the most skilled plus high tier deck? I don't know. I don't really know how to like define whether a deck is skilled or not, if I'm being honest. The only thing I can say is the lowest skilled deck is Articuno with the 18 trainers. That's the lowest skill, right? Because it's just Misty or Pass. Right, I feel like my Starmie gets to solo here. About to be swiping the card during this fire sale event. Yeah, I have an issue on Friday. It's probably correct to buy the Black Friday deals. However, I have no money. Hydro Smash. Donation goal. I guess I could do that. How do you play other card games? Wait, oh, do you play other card games? I've played MTG, but I don't really like it that much. But I am a Hearthstone caster, and I've played Hearthstone, Marvel Snap. I played basically every card game, more or less. Do you even know what the deals are? I think they're likely to just be reduced gold prices. Except Lorcana. I've played Lorcana. You played Star Realms? Yes. Isn't Star Realms the space deck building game? If my brain works. I think I've got Star Realms downstairs. Did they sponsor you? Wait, did who sponsor me? The Pokemon guys? No. Pokemon's not sponsored me, I wish. That'd be sick. Okay. Where's the new event coming out? Friday. I did go through it all earlier. If you want to look at the events and the calendar and stuff, it's on there if you want to look. What cards could be released that would disrupt the meta? Pretty much anything. It would not take much. However, I think if they released one card that would maybe change the meta the most, I think it would be a basic 1 colorless energy electric type. Am I getting rope-a-doped here? Oh, they've closed the app, haven't they? They've GG'd out. Oops. You played Space Hulk Deathwing? Space Hulk Deathwing? I played Space Hulk before, but I don't think it was Space Hulk Deathwing. I don't know if that's a different thing or not. I don't know. If that's a specific version. Yeah, I think most people want a Steel and a Dark EX. I think that's a general consensus. And then they want tool cards. Well, what we're likely to get is tool cards, burn and confusion, and, you know, probably some new cards. You've got a good chunk of new Pokemon. We really need a ladder fast. Do they? I think a ladder would be a negative for the game. Colorless EX. I mean, we have Wiggly, right? Are the steel types any good right now? Not really. Space Hulk Death Angel, it's a card game. I don't think I have then, no, Nudley. I've played, like, the actual Space Hulk game. What's your favorite Pokemon? I have 2, Mimikyu and Blastoise. Okay. I still not play for nothing in PvP. It's really cool, but it's out of print with stupid prices. Oh, really? That's annoying. Wow. The counter. I'm out of content and didn't even play a lot. No ladder or missions to do. Do you think the pace of content or lack of ladder will continue? I hope so. You're not running fighting energy, just Brock? Yeah, exactly. I think if there's something people shouldn't complain about, it's the content cadence. Because the content we're getting is actually kind of nutty in terms of how often. Would you be open to the idea of a card that takes 1 energy from your opposing card for 1 turn? I don't think so. I think stealing energy or negating energy from your opponent should be bad in this game. I think the games are short enough that, like, yoinking resources or deleting resources should never be, like, a good strategy. Obviously, there are, like, sort of cards that can do that. However, there's a reason those cards are bad. Right? It is, like, my feeling on it anyway. Bad, expensive, unreliable. Well, all those things equal bad, right? When I'm talking about bad, I don't mean like... I mean bad for whatever reason it's bad. Yeah? What if it's a coin flip to steal energy? Well, now I'm in. What if it's a coin flip to steal your girl? I played around that. I don't have one. So I played around that coin flip, actually. That coin flip's double tails if it's against me. Okay. Double Brock bottom 4 is hurting my solar touch here, but you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. What's the criteria for what energy comes out first? It's random. But we're only playing water in this deck. Just pulled the RGB because I've never heard it called RGB before. That's funny. That's awesome. Yeah, that is one of the best arts in the game, I think. Six water energy in a row. I'm only playing water energy. How do you call them? I think I just call them rainbow, but that might not be the rainbow border is probably like the most like correct way, because I think they're going to be adding rainbow cards to the game. How do you choose what energy you play? You do it in your deck builder. I like RGB rare more. I mean, yeah, RGB is funny, yeah. It's Illustrator art officially. What does that mean, though, Illustrator art? They're the rainbow borders? Yeah, Illustrator arts? But don't all the artwork have illustrators? I don't know. Okay, Golem. It's your time to shine, bud. The real TCG has them too. What? The real TCG has rainbow border cards? I have never seen a rainbow border. Like, specifically just the border's rainbow. Bonk. I think this lost me the game because I'm not paying attention. Blood Wild 6, I'm very happy. Nice. So if they have Geo, we lose, right? It's such a shame because we would have won if we'd drawn Brock not in the literal bottom 3 of the deck. Oh. Wait. Wasn't that really bad? Because don't I just... I guess if they have Geo, it doesn't matter. But if they have Geo... I don't know. Good job, Brock. I think that'd be too good. We talked about this earlier. I think multi-energy probably doesn't need a buff. But if it gets a buff, it needs to be very minimal. Brock missed the bus. Yeah. If we got Brock not in the bottom 3. Do you choose which type of energy you discard when you retreat? Yes. Oh, they had it after. Why are they BMing me? Yeah, that was unfortunate. But of course, the Golem isn't exactly for the Alakazam matchup. But it would have been really good if we'd started the other way around and had the Golem on the bench. We would have rocked them. We would have rock and rolled them. Easy peasy. Without question. My monster for non-EX, yeah. He's just a sniper, right? You just put him in to, like, just delete someone. Kind of like Golem, honestly. They're kind of similar. Why am I now facing this? Do you think forfeit should reward differently than staying and losing? No. You lost. A loss is a loss is a loss. Okay, no Giovanni, that's something. Reward the opponent? Why? A win's a win's a win. The opponent gets the reward. They won. Because forfeiting means you respect their time. I think we're just overcomplicating a really random thing that isn't a problem. What's the secret to growing a luscious beard? If you find out, let me know. Got second Executor EX from Wonder Pick. Oh, cool. Now I can play Chicken Exit. Right, I don't have standard Executor and not enough pack points to graft one. Oh, just... You don't have to. Just play 2 EX, Nudley, and just change the card. God, it's so chilly. Oh. Here we go. It has 2 EX though. What do you mean? I mean, if there's is there 2 EX and 1 normal, just replace the normal with whatever you want, doesn't matter. They literally never miss. It's crazy. It's crazy. Huh! Staryu. Survive. They never have Giovanni. They never have Giovanni. Okay, we're changing decks. If all I'm going to run into is Zapdos, then yeah, we're not going to do well here, are we? This is ridiculous. Spoiler there, Giovanni. Yeah. I still only have 1 Zard. Do Wigglytuff? I was just playing Wigglytuff. When was the last time we match amped? We could match amp. I almost believe they don't. Oh, yeah, I wish they didn't have Giovanni. New Raichu cook? I don't need to do a new Raichu cook. I have the perfect Raichu deck. It's called Jolteon. Would you say Zard or Arcanine is the better deck? I would say Charizard. Go Weezing Meltan. I couldn't think of a worse Pokemon to play than Meltan. What if we just see King Blastoise people again? That was funny. Just 18 people? Build a Pidgeot list for me. Just put Pidgeot and then any other Pokemon in the list and you're fine. That's the list. Arbok Weezing? I think I still have that built. Oh yeah, I do. I'm gonna play Team Rocket for a bit if you guys want. Tournament winning deck list. Just throwing it out there. I would probably change it, but I can't be bothered. I'd probably take the red card out. Gyarados deck. Gyarados does suck though. That's the problem. Gyarados like legitimately is bad, I think. Chomp. Classic Misty, yeah. The game forces you to have one float. The game gives you a basic at the start no matter what. What am I missing on Koga? It seems like it sucks. Koga just brings a Wheezing back to your hand, which then heals it all up and doesn't give your opponent a point. And then you just replay it. So it's just a tank card, mainly. It heals? Well, it returns the card to your hand. When a card's in your hand, it's just a card. It's not a... It doesn't have, like, health or anything, right? But you lose the starter card? No. You get the coughing as well. You imagine the cards being on the board. Koga says return them to your hand. That's what it does, basically. What would you put instead of red card? Literally anything. Hope the devs will look at the top unused cards and buff them. I actually think that because the game is so well balanced, there's probably reasons for the cards being how they are, and it's probably future sets. Can they change the card for the original paper ones? I doubt it. What do you mean? Seadra bad because Kingdra soon? I think Seadra's bad because the game would suck if it was good. I think a lot of people aren't like extrapolating power, if that makes sense. Like, imagine if Seadra was really good. Change the effect and stat from ones on the original paper card. I assume they have to match. No, this is its own game. Bebop. This is not the paper card game. All the cards are different. Yeah. So it's a different game. Wait, what does this Giovanni achieve? Oh, I know what it achieves. Porygon is definitely the worst. I don't know. Example, give Gyarados a cheap 2 energy attack. But the problem there is, like, then Gyarados will be broken, right? I think when a lot of people talk about bouncing cards, they actually just want their cards to be OP. Okay. Game needs bad cards to have good cards. Well, I think it's more the. This is gonna sound really stupid, right? Didn't Sabrina help you? I think this is fine. It's important to remember that, like, what's the best way to explain this? Just because a card isn't like top tier does not mean it's bad, right? Because some people want to do certain things. Does that make sense? So, like, what's a good... Let me think of a good example. Just shout some bad cards. I guess Seadra, right? Seadra's bad. As in, it's not good, let's call it, right? However, if people want to play a snipe game, they can. It's just not going to be the strongest thing in the game. Right? Mew is not powerful because it's kind of a paywall locked card. So Mew shouldn't be powerful for that reason. Seadra needs to be able to be... No. This is the problem, right? Look, okay, look at this, right? Think about this. Just think about the future, okay? In terms of buffing cards, what am I doing? Let me look at Seadra. Seadra's a good example. 50 damage to one of your opponent's Pokemon. It can hit main, it can hit bench. Do you really want this effect to be powerful in the game? Because that's ridiculous. Right? Surely you don't. Because if this effect was powerful, it would dominate the game. It creates a playstyle where your active Pokemon doesn't matter. And if you can't play basics to try and evolve because they'll get destroyed by Seadra. Right? Which is anything that breaks the rules of the game generally should not be super strong. Doesn't Zeb Striker show this kind of effect can be good without being overbearing? Yes, but do we just want a blue Zeb Striker? Because it's also 20 less damage. Which is a lot. Like, the higher damage goes, the more... It sounds stupid, but damage does not... What's the best way to explain this? The power level of damage does not equally go up with how much the damage goes up by. Does that make sense? Trade is coming in January. I want this to be viable, not necessarily good. But what does that mean? That's kind of hard to hit. I think 40 damage for 2 energy would be insane. 40 damage wherever you want for 2 energy is a lot. And there's the element that Misty exists, right? Then buff the health. Here's the thing. If this thing gets to attack twice, it's probably broken. I think that's the point, right? If this thing gets to attack twice, it's probably just broken. That's the issue with it. And it's the same with like it's a different. It's like this, right? Look, right? Omastar has a busted ability. Its attack has a crazy effect, and it does okay damage, and it's good health. However, it's not like Giga Meta, Because getting the getting to Omastar is hard. And that's why it can have such a strong ability. Right? And it's stuff like that. So you could say, oh, Omastar's bad because everyone's not playing it. Well, Omastar's pretty good. It's just its weakness is it's not as consistent. Right? And so on, and this is all true to everything. Like, look at Electros, right? Stage 2, only 140 health, a 3-cost attack for only 80. Doesn't sound strong, but it's reined in because it can paralyze. And it's all this. But it's why it's been really surprising to me that when people are talking about burn and confusion, I've not actually heard anyone talk about how it's applied being very relevant, because it is. Right? Like, I heard like, oh, burn seems broken, blah blah blah, right? Because it's 20 damage. Yeah, they can flip a coin to heal, but it's like 20 damage, which is huge. But what if the only Pokemon that can burn, it costs 4 energy to use this attack that applies burn, right? Suddenly, well, yeah, that should be strong then, right? You know what I mean? And no, everyone is talking about the effect and not how it's applied. Because again, look at the difference between Hypno and Wigglytuff EX, right? They both apply the same effect, but the way they apply them is so different that that's what affects balance. Do you think any new cards could make the Nido cards good? I think Nidoking's okay. Try to make a Swoobat. Yeah, Swoobat's okay. It's just like, it's the 2, right? That's the big question. What's a good Pokemon to add into a Sea King Jolteon deck? Misty. You're tying the effect to a single Pokemon when burn would be applied to more Pokemon further on. Yeah, but what I'm saying is, if you're not talking about how they're applied, you can't possibly talk about how strong they are. Because look at this. One Pokemon, it costs 4 energy to deal 60 damage and burn. Another Pokemon could cost 1 energy to burn, but it would do no damage. Just as random examples. Like, you've got to look at how it's applied. Because it's like looking at if a Pokemon's balanced without looking at how much the attacks cost. You're just looking at how much the attacks do, right? So it's just interesting. All the people I've heard talk about the new effects haven't actually discussed a key point, right? Which is what they're going to cost to do. How is this game for free-to-play player? It's very good, Navi. I really recommend it. It's very friendly. This is a shot in the dark. You want a 1v1? No. It was a good shot, but you missed. Which Pokemon has burn? Nothing right now, but burn will be added into the game. Same with confused. Yeah, so that's what I'm on about anyway. But yeah. So it's difficult to like, it's like when we talk about poison and sleep and paralyze, it's all respect of like how it's applied. Broska, the Dragonite deck, I just don't play against randoms in chat, that's all. I'm not really scared of anything, actually. If nothing has it, we literally cannot evaluate it well. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of what I'm saying, yeah. What are your thoughts on the turn 2 advantage? I think there'll always be an advantage to some extent in most card games from going first or second. So, like Lorcana, you always want to go first, for example. However, I think that advantage isn't set in stone. I think the advantage isn't set in stone because if they release a couple of strong 1-cost attack Pokemon, or 1-cost effects, let's say, then suddenly going first, 1-cost evolved or something like that, or if rushing to an evolve is really strong, then suddenly going first is fine. And I play a lot of decks that don't mind going first. You know, like Doug Trio, Weezing, Executor doesn't mind going first, so on, so on. What cards like Misty? Yeah. Second just feels good because the best 2 decks like second. Sure, and that can change, right? Entei, Houndoom, McGregor all might have burn when they come out. I mean, anything can have burn. It's not even just fire Pokemon. It's not just fire Pokemon, right? There's other things that can apply burn. Have you done an all neutral type deck? I don't think so, because I don't really see the value in doing an all neutral type. Deal, get my words out. But I play a good amount of, like, you know, Wigglytuff, Kangaskhan, Pidgeot's good. Do you want a new patch the new cards will hit? You mean the mini set? It's gonna be the 17th. Or at least that's what their minds say. You guys are missing this in Twitch chat. Someone's upset that I won't 1v1 them. And now they've told me they've unsubbed. Can you see how upset I am? How about Alakazam? Alakazam's good. Yeah, unsubscribe, unfollow, unlike, uninstall. You think about using regular Mewtwo as 120? It's good. Regular Mewtwo is pretty decent. Can I ask you the best counter Mewtwo deck? I'm sick of it. You can play this. I was just playing it. Who do you like Pidgeot paired with the most? I like Pidgeot Executor. That was pretty fun. This deck. You can do exclamation mark deck as well to find it. This is very good against Mewtwo. Arbok, Weezing. What you can do as well, if you're struggling against Mewtwo, you can tech in Golbats. Let me. Zemlin, thanks for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. I think if you look, like, you can tech in these to any deck because they don't use Dark Energy. And this, like, Golbat will chunk Mewtwo or, you know, Psychic Openers. So even if you don't want to play or don't have the cards for Arbok, Weezing, you can literally just put Zubat, Golbat in your deck. Can you not pinch and emulate? I can, but it's like not as accurate. If you mean do this, or like what do you mean? I can do this, but because the cards don't show up, it's not very accurate with the scroll bar. I rarely see Mewtwo now. Mostly Pika and some grass stick. Have you got a God Pack? I have, yeah. I can link you. My God Pack's on my shorts. It's gone very well. What are we on now? 1.7 million views on my God Pack short. If you're in Twitch, you can do exclamation mark God Pack, but I've linked it in YouTube for you guys as well. You still summon Zubat when you're not against a Psychic deck. You don't have to. Pinch allows you to zoom the screen. Oh, there might be some kind of key setup for that, but I don't know what it is. I'm sorry. Control scroll. What? What? It's just changed my life. What? Insane. My life has actually changed. Control scroll. I didn't know the secret runes to do this. Yeah, me neither. Are there leaks for the new event? Yeah, I went through them at the start of the stream. I might do a YouTube video going over them. I don't know. I feel a bit weird doing YouTube videos about event leaks and stuff because one, it's a leak video, but also it's just people can just look at the website, and see for themselves. On mobile, you can zoom out even more. I can't look. Oh, wait, it worked. I tried it before. Oh, maybe I didn't scroll hard enough. Oh my god, you need binoculars now. Oof. Enhance. Oh, you have to. Oh, okay. You have to like really scroll. You have to like hard scroll. I like this size though. This size is kind of cool. Can't scroll anymore on this though. Wait, how do I? There we go. I was like, wait, I'm stuck. How do I get out? Too much zoom, yeah. I'm excited and happy about how the Pokemon Pocket tournaments are going. Yeah, I'm working on getting a tournament sorted soon-ish. It's a little bit tricky though, but I am working on it. Okay, you're not doing deck builder. Edit. No, this is clicking. Oh god, I put 2 Raticates in the deck. That's not good. Yeah, should we play a little bit of Jolteon? I want to do a little bit of Jolteon again. This is one of my favorite decks. I know people ask me all the time, what's your favorite deck? This is at least one of them. What are your thoughts on card flares? I don't know. I don't really have many more thoughts than... Oh, yeah. They look okay. Jolteon Seeking. How many cards do you need to get the Pokeball card effect? On the Pokeballs, you'll need... Is it 3, 6... do you need 8 to get 2? Because you need 2. Oof. No Eevee's kind of rough. Boom! Pika effect. God, it's nearly... Well, we're sort of sliding towards midday, and it's 3 degrees. Feels cold, man. Is this your deck on your Untapped? It is, yes, yes. $3F or 3C? 3C. I'm in the UK. We don't have freedom units over here. Okay. Oh, exclamation mark deck. With a no S. Holy macaroni. Okay. God, I love Zeb Striker. Why did he Sabrina? Because he couldn't knock out Zeb Striker. So he wanted to get the other Zebra or the Pikachu. Also, guys, one thing, I told it that I'm probably not going to stream Marvel Rivals when it comes out. But one thing we're still planning is a Christmassy time first playthrough of Pokemon Scarlet/Violet. GG Surge. I respect this. I respect this play. That's double Sabrina now, right? Thunder Blast. What's your rationale for having regular Articuno instead of EX on your Starbird deck? It means you can lose the Articuno and the Golbat. Golbat. It's too much Golbat talk. Golduck. And still, like, that's a lot of juice, right? And then still have Starmie to kick in. Also, it's... I just don't like Articuno EX. I think without hitting Misty, it sucks, and then you lose 2 points. Whereas with normal Articuno, it's still got 100 health. It only has 1 retreat cost. And even if it goes down, it's only 1 point. Haven't they just lost? Didn't even need Jolteon. Got him. Yeah, I love Zeb Striker. It's so good. Where does it pop up when I enter deck? In chat. Exclamation mark, deck. Bang. That link. Can you try using Melmetal and Butterfree? Not at the moment. I actually don't think Melmetal's very good. I tried it a while ago, and I didn't really like it. Oh, it's a link? Yeah, click the link, and then... Yeah. And then basically, in that link is all my, like, good decks, let's say. Decks that I think are good enough to put on that website, right? And also, if you all click it, it makes me look very cool and might earn me some money because I'm affiliated with Untapped. Hashtag ad, I guess. Did I post my... I don't think I tweeted my Jolteon list, did I? I'll tell you what. You know what pops off in this game? Pokemon deck list tweets. It's crazy. Oh, what was that? 69 bits. Easy. Thank you. I appreciate that, Pancho. Well, with decks has been abysmal. Then this past week got 3 Gengar EX, Articuno EX, Mewtwo. Oh, nice. Bloody hell. New event soon, Friday. Oh, I'll link you guys. Sorry, YouTube. Oh, I linked the short. Sorry, I'll send the link to you guys. I got annoyed this morning. I tried to set up Nightbot in YouTube. And because I already have Nightbot running on Twitch, it just didn't let me. And then I YouTubed it. And all the YouTube videos I found saying how to do it were just showing me how to do it in YouTube, which didn't help. So I'm back to the drawing board tonight on that one. If anyone has a Twitch account older than mine, 14 years ago, that's probably beating me. 11 years ago. I did my best. $10 years ago. 9 years ago. You guys suck. You're not doing me any favors with these free gifties. Not doing me any favors at all. $13 years ago, 9 months. Hang on. Oh, 14 years ago, 7 months. Oh, we are screwed. Oh, the bot's definitely not going to keep up with all these requests. I'll tell you that for free. Don't you need to sign out of Nightbot, then sign back in with YouTube? Would still keep the Twitch link. Does it? Does that work? Jolt. Possible. just click your nick and see what year when your account was created. True, yeah. Oh my god. I've been playing Greninja Wheezing the past couple of days. It's probably not the most fun. It's probably the most fun deck. Were you not here yesterday, Jake? We played, where's the list? I've just scrolled past it like an idiot. Wheezing Greninja Brooksish. Try that on for size. See how it fits. Yeah, I think 14 years ago was probably just in TV, wasn't it? Greninja Brooks is interesting. Yeah, we played Wheezing. We popped off. Older than some people in chat, maybe? Oh, no way, Pancho. We're all old here. Yeah, that's what I've been playing. Caught the VOD. Ah, okay. I was going to say the deck's super fun. Right? The deck's really fun. I'm out. No one won the challenge. Fair enough. Here's what it is. We're all, we all suck. What? Oh my god, the debate! I'll give one anyway. Thanks, mate. I appreciate the gifted sub. Guys, we're actually... It's crazy. This goal was a meme goal. It was never meant to be got. It was never meant to be achieved. Yet we're actually getting close, and it's only the 20th. We have over a week left. Do you have any news on the mini release? Only when it is, apparently. You won the tournament? I did. What are the odds of getting a crown? Is it 0.02% or something? When does Black Friday hit? On Friday. What will the meme goal be? 1,000 subs. Oh my, if I got 1,000 subs, there's a small chance I would cry. Hold? Wait, who was that? Oh, Cat.
Catcus just subscribed.
There you go, Catcus. Thanks up for the prime, I appreciate it. Thank you. Make him have X speed, I think. Thanks a lot, I appreciate the support. Would Waffle get fed an hour earlier at 1K? We got up at 5 today. So he's gonna want to be fed like 2 hours earlier. It's crazy. I'm honestly, my streams will start turning on at like 4 AM or something soon if this keeps going the way it is. Hey Raven, what's the new event and when will it be? There's some events on Friday. The first ones, which are the Black Friday gold discounts or whatever, gold bundles. There's the fire event where you get wonder picks for fire cards as well. Got a 3-year-old who always gets up at 5 AM, which is 4 AM for you. Ah, okay. Oh shit! Stalker 2's out today. I bet it's America out though, isn't it? Which is like bedtime for me. Okay, it's Jolt time. Thunderblast. 5 PM CT. That's not too bad actually. Will Moltres EX boosted rate up in the Wonder Pick? I don't think Moltres EX is on there. I think the only EX is Arcanine. Only card I care about getting in this set is Rainbow Moltres. I got baited by Rainbow Machamp. Oh, I wish I had Rainbow Machamp. I have Rainbow Moltres. Wait, why would they... Okay. I think it behooves me to use Jolteon here. What Close the website. Give me 1 second. Let me just Jolteon my opponent, and I'll relink the website for you guys, because I'm just a simple, normal man. Hey, Jinx. More like dead. 1 sec. My copy pasta dual wielding is not the best. There you go. Oh, Dash PT5. Thanks up for the Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you.
5 just subscribe.
I always talk over the guy. Thank you. It's very kind of you. Hope you're having a good day. There's the schedule for the events if people want it in YouTube chat as well. Yeah, thanks a lot. Guys, I'm just saying we're nearly at level 2 hype train. Can we really leave it at 93% of level 1? Think about it. Is that really a thing? Yep. No, fair enough. Aha! Oh, okay. I didn't expect 5. Sweet. Oh, thanks, Fizz. Wait for it. Is my guy not talking? Oh my god, we didn't win. I should have Giovanni. Why did I Giovanni? I feel silly now. Oh, the guy doesn't talk for some reason. Fizz the Wiz has gifted 5 tier 1 subs. That's kind of close. But yeah, thanks a lot, mate. I appreciate that. Very kind. Very kind. We're cooking with this goal. I can't even read how many we're on, but I can see the bar. Hang on. Let me just have a look. 83 out of a... Pretty good. Pretty sick, actually. Jake off online. That is weird to say.
Jacob online just
Jacob.
subscribe.
Apologies. I mispronounced the name, clearly. It's Jacob, as opposed to Jake on. Thanks up for the sub. I appreciate it, mate. Thank you. I think we hit him with some speed. I had to switch over from YouTube. Oh, all right. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Very kind. And then we tickle him. We give him a little spear. Boop. Man, I love this deck. But yeah, I'm going to have to... You know what I'm going to do tonight? I'm going to install Stalker 2, load it up, realize my PC won't run it, and then uninstall it and just do whatever. When you switch over from YouTube to Twitch, you instantly gain 69 IQ. Well, I like that I'm doing both now. I think streaming on both just gives people options, because I do think the YouTube player is better. And I don't even think that's really much of a discussion. I'd love to watch you do some bizarre runs. I'm not very good at the game, I'll be honest. I just have Sottle backseat me, because Sottle's actually good. Why does this deck feel incredibly powerful? To watch on YouTube with Twitch chat on the side. I mean, I believe that is officially known as the play. Oh, also, oh guys, it's slightly off topic. Apologize, you know, Pokemon. I watched Act 2 of Arcane yesterday. It's very good. It's very good. Oh. Oh no, I just heard something. It might have been the waffle. It is the waffle, I can hear him now. Hey Waff. You okay, bud? You having a little stretcheroo? Alright, no Pika is a little bit awkward. Okay, well we got... Oh yeah, 2 Pokeballs, bottom 5. We might be in danger. No. Have you seen my Jolteon coin flips? We're never in danger. YouTube's better for challenging streamers to 1v1. I know, it's so funny. Oh, it's time. Better than nothing. What kind of dog is Waffle? Beagle. If you do exclamation mark Instagram, you can see him. You see they're planning on making more shows, hence why Arcane's only Wait, Arcane's only 2 seasons? I thought Arcane was 3 seasons. Have I just made up things I wish were true? I thought Arcane they said was 3 seasons, then it's done. No, there won't be Arcane season 3. Right. Well, I'm upset. Although it's probably the correct play. Because whenever you stretch something, it gets worse. Yeah, I think whenever you yeah, I think whenever you try and stretch stuff out, it gets progressively worse. Oh no, it's fine. Wait, it's not fine. Oh, I should have gambled. It was a 50-50. Feels gamba, man. Mamma mia. You know what I wouldn't even hate as well? It's a W. Is it though? Sabrina? Right? What? You have enough? Are you guys okay? This is why I have trust issues. This is why I call you all idiots most of the time. Cut to the list with Tentacle and Jiggly EX. The idea is that you can Misty, Jiggly, and win with the Sleep Poison stall. I wouldn't try the deck because what you've suggested is impossible. That's what happens when you say nice things about the... You can't mist the Jiggly. You can only Misty the water Pokemon. Man, you guys understand, right? Sometimes I misplay, sometimes I say stupid things. But imagine having this many people be this wrong at you all day. Like, imagine what that's like. Honestly, I'm not even getting it, you guys. I'm just saying, just put yourself in my chair. Like that person earlier who said I misplayed, and then they realized that what they were suggesting was impossible, and instead of answering me, they just left. Oh, good times. Good times. Might have cooked up a brain fart. It happens to the best of us. But you know what the difference is, Zam? You seem like a reasonable human and just said, oh yeah, I messed up, my bad. As opposed to some people, as we witnessed earlier today, who are in fact not reasonable humans. And they in fact are just absolute loosey-goosey cannons. For the guy wanting to battle you, I mean, that's hilarious, isn't it? Imagine baby raging so hard that a streamer won't just randomly play you. I've unsubscribed. Okay. Pokeball time. Peek a peek. For the Blitzlink. Do you like Wigglytuff Wheezing? I do, yeah. Ah, this deck isn't on the list. I think you're a liar. I think you'll find, Albert, this deck is in fact on the list. So Raven, I heard you like one less subscriber. Just checking if you're okay. Yeah. I have one less subscriber now. Oh no. So I just started playing earlier this week. Have I missed the event for the Meowth stuff? Yes. I was getting brain rot yesterday when someone was saying they couldn't take people seriously that thought Pocket's acquisition was better than Snap's and quoted the IGN article. I mean, but look, this is what we do. You just never think about or speak to that person ever again. Bang. Delete them. What? Oh my god. You just delete them from your brain. They don't exist. Doesn't matter. Boom. What if it was one of the parents? Do the same. The only thing that people like that are going to do is make you dumber. Like, it's just not worth it, honestly. Oh, they don't want to soften up the Jolteon. Okay. Because you know what the biggest... You know what the biggest... You know what the biggest bait, or one of the biggest baits is in, like, human history? It's thinking you can change someone like that's opinion. It's just the biggest bait that has ever been seen. And everyone falls for it one time or another. Everyone. Everyone falls for it. Like, oh yeah, it takes 2 years to get the cards, blah, blah, blah. Snaps got way better acquisition, blah, blah, blah. It's like, no, there's no point. There's no point telling them. Like when someone told me in Derek's chat the other day that Mewtwo isn't really a main deck in the game. And they tried quoting stats. So I just instantly said, I'm not talking to you anymore. I just stopped. Not worth it. Not worth it, guys. Wasn't worth it. I just stopped. What kind of events are we getting soon? You can check the events out here if you like. You can watch the start of my VOD. The start of this VOD. I go through the events and what's in them. But if you can't be asked, which is a completely reasonable response, that is the schedule. You are trolling or dumb? I don't talk to either of those. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. All you've got to think about is, what's the upside of me trying to convince this stranger that they're wrong? There isn't one. One, because you'll never convince them they're wrong. And two, it's not worth your time. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, they don't call me the Jolteon King for nothing. You make a new friend, what about that? That's when you realize friends aren't all they're cracked up to be. Okay. How's Vaporeon? Vaporeon is not so good. I think its energy requirement for what it does is not quite, like, there, unfortunately. I think Jolteon is heads and shoulders above all the other Eeveelutions in the game right now. My god. Dragonite's energy requirement worth it? Dragonite's pretty good, yeah. It's not the best deck in the game. However, when it gets cooking, you start really cooking. Not all Gen 1 Pokemon is playable right now. Do you mean playable as in the game? Because if so, they are all in the game, yeah. What's Flareon even do? Is it 110 damage for 3 energy? I can't wait for us to get our first Eeveelution EX. Oh, I think if we get a lot of EX Eeveelutions, basically a mini set should just be every Eeveelution as an EX. That should be a mini set. It makes itself, doesn't it? Got him. Yeah, imagine the hype. Imagine the hype. I'd spend ungodly amounts of money on an Eeveelution set. Yeah. So imagine this. They release all the Eeveelutions EXs. And the mini set has all full arts of them as well. And then all immersives. Oh, they'll never do it, but it would be sick. What card did you change on this list? Wait. Oh, I'm still on my experiment list. Yeah, I took a Pikachu out. Yeah, I forgot I didn't change the list back. I think the basic Eevee will get an EX as well. I mean, to be fair, anything could get an EX, couldn't it? What do you think about a Scissor EX as U-turn? U-turn could be cool as long as it's balanced. It's like the opposite of Grapple Arc, right? Just got a second Blastoise EX. Nice. Nice. Insert Donald Duck money meme here, yeah. Holy shit. We've not even hit midday yet and it got colder. We're already on the downward slope for the weather right now. The Eevee in the new paper set's pretty cool. I don't think I've seen it. Or I might have seen a picture of it, but I've not like, you know, I don't know what it does. It's probably a more accurate scenario. What's the worst that can happen? The worst that can happen is I get 60'd if they play Normie. So I think I could have done that and just, yeah, I messed up. I think I should have just evolved the Jolteon and done it here. Hey, oh, it is what it is. It's like 1 degree here. Yeah, it was 3 here, and now it's gone down to 2. Is the best way to get on with the new cards to battle or put money into the game? Battling doesn't really gain you that many cards at all. If you want cards quickly, money's the way, obviously, like it is in every game. However, if you don't want to spend money, you can do all your PvE quests, and you open 2 packs a day and so on. Hopefully Umbreon is a tank for the ultimate Wheezing Umbreon stall. Oof. You guys happy with getting dust for wins? What do you mean getting dust for wins? Yikes. Umbreon's a tank. Alright in Pokemon Go. Umbreon's a tank in Unite, isn't it? Any tips for new coming event? I don't think there are tips. It's just log on and make sure you do your underpicks. Will there be ranked matches? Probably not. But there are PvP events. Okay. Let's sacrifice to Blitz. Wait, they're retreating? They're scared. Okay. Is there a Discord? I do have Discord, yeah. Can someone do exclamation mark Discord in the chat and then I can copy and paste it over? How many hours glasses do you have saved up? 0. Oh, okay, well, I might have 6 or something at the moment, but yeah, not actively. Thank you, Discord people. There you go. That's my Discord if you want to join. Ooh, McSurgington. I like this. Is this the best Raichu deck to use? If you want pure win rate Raichu, then you play the Pika EX deck with Raichu in it. But if you want skills that pay the bills, then this is the coolest Raichu deck. Unless we don't roll heads. Obviously. It's a bit rough. It's not so bad though, because unless they heal, we deal with Wiggly, right? Okay. Are we getting Kogod, maybe? I really need to knock out one of these Weezings. It's like priority. Then we can just Raichu him. Mm-hmm. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. I like this. The fact they didn't Koga me is huge here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at all those Ericas getting those dubs. And now they can't play Wiggly. They do get to knock out the Jolteon, though. Which is a little bit unfortunate. Hey-ho. They just, what are the 3 cards in the deck? They do get to see the order, though, of course. Also, do we think Dream Eater's going to be added soon? Do we think we're going to get Dream Eater? Hypno EX for Dream Eater, nice. It'd be kind of cool, kind of interesting. Okay. Wait, why would they play Jiggle? Because he drew it. Mm-hmm. Did you craft those full arts or get them? I've not crafted any full art. Never mind, it's Geo. No, I have Sabrina, but how do I kill the Jiggly? How would you like me to actually kill the Jiggly is the question, right? How am I dealing 60? Are they not playing? Maybe they. The more I play Jolteon, the more I think it's amazing. Jolteon's sick. Now they get punished for just playing cards. Okay, one more. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Get out of the game. Boom! Got him. The deck's so good. We need Jolteon EX. When I made the comment, Wiggly was on the bench and Raichu at the time. You could have killed it because I thought you had Sabrina. But oh, okay. Yeah, sorry, I'm with you. Yeah, I was very confused. But Sabrina through the point shot kept giving me Blaine and Erica. Oh yeah, it's good. Buying the trainers is fine. The gym leaders came from YouTube. Love your videos. Oh hey Moon, thank you. I'm glad you enjoy them. I should probably be doing one tonight. Versus Mewtwo with your... Oh, nice. I don't know Espanol. Sorry. Thoughts on Snorlax? I don't like Snorlax. I would rather play like any other tanky Pokemon. If I'm being honest. Not the best opening. How many full arts do you have? I don't know, actually. I'd have to look. Yeah, I'm not sure. Thanks a lot for all new follows, though, today, guys. I appreciate it. Climbing that follow account. Alright, just to tell you that I also have a Mimikyu tattoo on my arm. It's such a copy. I'm sick of it. Which emulator? Moo. Uh-oh. Well. Have you heard the phrase, I'm in danger? I probably should geode actually. Oops. My next tattoo will be Peach in the Nintendo DS. Classic cart. Nice. Wonder if they release a Snorlax EX. My idea for Snorlax EX was its ability is that it cannot be moved to the bench by the opponent. Or it cannot be like moved from any space by the opponent. So if you put it in the active spot, it can't be Sabrinaed, it can't be, Pidgeotted or whatever. Any guess on why effect does not work for bench Pokemon? I think the problem is if effects work for bench Pokemon, or effective or non-effective, it'll be way too strong. Can only be moved with Poké Flute, yeah. You playing BlueStacks? Moo. Okay. Oi! Oi, oi, oi. Really chill stream. We try. No time it's not chill is when people annoy me. Don't ask me why Giovanni, because I'll be honest, I don't really know. Man, our draws are not it. Try to do Snorlax X Gyarados. The problem is, if you Snorlax gets Sabrinaed, or like if your opponent just waits and leaves your Snorlax in while they just do their setup, then it's not great, right? I think with Snorlax, a card like Snorlax would only really be good if there was a card that force switched. Is it called Switch in Pokemon? I feel like it's called Switch. Oh my, what is wrong with my hand? It is called Switch, isn't it? Yeah. If Switch was a card, Snorlax would be fantastic. However, there's a reason Switch isn't a card, right? There are lots of heaps worse chats out there because the streamer does not bully them enough, yeah. Well, look, I have a simple rule in my streams, right? Just don't be an arsehole. That's my job, right? If people are just reasonable, people can disagree, we can discuss stuff, it's fine. If people are just reasonable and not arseholes, it's all good. If you're an arsehole, you just get banned, so it's not really a big problem either. Okay, with the A. I think any pack points will be based on the pack they are from. Could see Switch making it into the game. I could only see Switch making it in if there's like damage, like self-damage involved or something. You know, like I feel like there would have to be a big drawback of Switch. Number one rule in life, don't be a dick, yeah. And the thing is, we've all been assholes at some point, right? No one's perfect, but I have the power to ban people in this area of the world. You know what? Because I'm scared I'm doing this. I'm scared. I'm getting like PTSD here from like not drawing well. What from the USA? What time is it over there? It is 12, which probably for you, if you're saying hello now, likely is early East Coast vibes. Tell me I'm wrong. What does Surge do? He pull. There you go. I'll just read it. 7 a.m. Need a coffee still, yeah. There you go. He surges. Yeah. I'm just honestly like, I'm just pumped for Pocket right now, just because of what we're getting. Events with a couple of new cards, mini set. The game came out basically November. We've had some new cards. We've got a mini set in December, and then apparently into January there's a whole expansion. There's constant, more or less constant events going on. I don't know. It's so much fun. Yeah, I don't know. I know I'm probably overhyped, but I like it. They just seem to be doing a good job. They're just doing a good job. When's the next event? Friday. Yeah, they're just doing a very solid job. What event is it? If you go, oh my god, does my pasta work? No. If you go here, you can view the schedule. I did go over it all at the start of the stream, so if you want to watch the VOD, by all means. We also have the best tournament site since Strivewire. I actually do not think it's the best. Until they add the ability to put a second deck in, it's not the best. Because I think that's a genuine thing they need to do something about. I still need to message them. Nice. We needed that. Hope they port the game to PC. I'd be shocked if they ported it to PC. I would say it's an almost certainly not going to happen. And there's a few reasons why. Why do you think that? So, their other game they make hasn't been ported to PC, and there's no, like, I would say, like, valid, real benefit / reason to do so. Like, the putting it on PC, like, they would need their own client and platform, right? Because, again, unless someone corrects me, there are no Nintendo games on Steam, Epic, whatever, right? Or am I wrong? I think the only Nintendo games on PC I can think of have their own client / launcher thing. So it'd be a lot of messing around, and it wouldn't gain them anything. Not really in the grand scheme of things. Don't get me wrong, I would love a PC client. I'd love it. However, I just want people to realize that it's very, very unlikely I would genuinely be shocked if they announced a PC client. I'd be shocked. Not appalled, but just shocked. Because all they'll see is it costs money for nothing. If you look at Marvel Snap's player numbers on Steam, it is a drop in the ocean compared to their mobile numbers, right? Do you not join us today's tournaments? No, they're not at a good time for me. Well, I say no. I played in the last one, but they're not at a good time for me. Time zone wise. Mobile's just easier. Mobile's just easier. Much bigger audience. Wham bam. Thank you, man, basically, isn't it? I could do with hitting this Mewtwo, you know. Okay. Wait, were they greedy little cheeses there? Wow. That felt very greedy. No Pika though, sucks. I should have... Oh, I'm an idiot. I just misplayed. I didn't even notice my Eevee in the hand. Guys, I suck. I'm sorry. Just Mamma Mia him. 1, 2. Oh! So close. When I went to play on PC with Emma, I need to transfer data. Can you not play the same account? You do play the same account. You just log into the same email. Do you care if ranked mode doesn't come? For me personally, I would enjoy ranked because I'm a competitive mindseted player. However, I think the game's absolutely fantastic as it is, and it does not need ranked. And ranked, there's a world where ranked is actually a negative. That's the sort of problem that could be a negative. That squirrel's cursed. He's just keeping an eye on everything. Do you stop playing Hearthstone, or sometimes you play? Oh no, I play Hearthstone. I still cast. I'm casting Worlds. It's just there's just less tournaments in Hearthstone now, so it looks like I quit all the time when I don't. Oh my god! Wait, did they have potion? Leak when his Worlds? Has that not been announced yet? Well, I know. I might have said it on previous streams when it is. You have to go through all my VODs rec. I'd sometimes like to skip some animations or speed them up to play my cards faster. I think people have said that. It personally doesn't bother me. However, I kind of play the game for like 7 hours straight, so... Okay, Zeb Striker, GG. Come on now. Feel sick using Pika deck first time used. Feel physically sick. Don't we? Isn't this just a dub? I think this is a. Oh, well, it's not a dub. We need 2 cards. Oh, it is a dub. Both my bottom cards, of course, are Zeb Striker. So unless they potion, we win. That's so silly, that isn't it? Surely this week. I'll message someone about it. What dual type fit Mewtwo the most? Dual type? You mean if you don't want to run Psychic and alone? Probably this, right? Just play Wheezing. This is the non-Gardevoir version, isn't it? Oh, wait. Oh, no, this is fine. Yeah, we're okay. The only wish list I have for Pocket right now is I wish there was a pity pack for the Lapras event. I agree. I think that is something they should do. And they could make the number a little bit stupid. But I do think that, like, it's a bit silly that you can play the event and that there's a world where you don't get a Lapras. I think that is very... There shouldn't be a world where you don't get two, if I'm being honest. I think that is very silly. Yeah, I completely agree. That is one of the, I think, the mistakes they've made. Yeah, I definitely think that could be improved. For sure. My friend opened 38 and didn't get any. That's what I mean. Like, sure, I'm not saying you should get one instantly. However... It would be nice if you got one. You know what I would say? At worst, you get one when you clear Expert for the first time. That is like an absolute worst case option they could go. Deck? Oh, I'll get you the link for the decks. One sec. Oh my god, no one's typed deck in this chat for ages. Are you guys okay? Like first time clearing the hardest mode, you should get Lapras EX. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. So then at least people get one. Like, at least you get one. I have the link bookmarked. Fair enough. That's good. Is it the actual core link or is it the... Is it the link with my name in it? I hope so. You need to click on that every day. No one wants to play off meta? Have you watched any of my streams? Could I interest you in any of my many off meta decks? Pikachu EX able to evolve to Raichu? No. 9. Just make it like Hearthstone packs pity timer. And do this for normal packs as well. I don't think this game could give us Hearthstone like duplicate protection. I think that would probably be a bad outcome for the game. Personally. Oh, no X speed is poo-poo pants. What is this? Okay, are we just gonna Pika him? Am I going full Ash? It's already really easy to get the cards, yeah. I don't think they mean duplicate, but a pity timer, like you guaranteed legendary after 40. Sure, it's always hard when you literally are giving people packs for free every single day, isn't it? To then put a pity timer in. Because the player has to basically do nothing to get a pack, right? I don't like it's only 5 cards in a pack. If they give you 10 cards per pack every 12 hours, then fair. I mean, we're now just circling back to the age-old discussion of I want more stuff for free. Yeah, pack points are the pity timer, actually, to be fair. Oh, God. This is very memey. Oh, well, okay, they're just actually getting us. Just rip me an X speed. Can confirm that was in fact not an X speed. And also not another basic, which is kind of rough. I was enjoying the Lapras event type things, which allowed for a sense of progression. It wasn't simply through waiting. Yeah, oh, the event was good. I just think there shouldn't be a case where you play a lot of the event and don't get the card. That's my view. Should be able to recycle cards into pack points. Yeah, but again, that just falls into I want more stuff for free, right? Okay. Knock out the Zeb Striker. Just leave me the Jolteon, I just high roll it. It's fine, hand was trash. We've got everything we need on the board. If anything, by doing that, they've more likely gave me cards that can maybe survive. Oh my god, they're literally the best fucking do. Okay. I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed. We do have Jolt, but we are going first, so we blitz him. We hit him with a Zebra. Or a Zebra. God, imagine Jolteon EX, flip 6 coins. Flip 8 coins, deal 20 damage. No, 50 damage for every head. Sounds balanced. It's about the level of balance I get suggested to me for balancing the cards in chat. Do you have any Dark Horse strong Pokemon you like? Yep. This one. Although it's a pretty bright horse, but yeah. Alright. Are they gonna take us to Bone Town? Not Golem. I mean, Golem's another one as well. I think I only play proverbial Dark Horse decks. We tried Lapras X and Butterfree. I am worried that your autocorrect, I'm assuming, has autocorrected Lapras. Oh no, it's Lapras EX. I thought that autocorrected to You need to put capital letters or I'm going to read the card wrong. Oh, you've got to hit me with the caps on EX. I can't just read Lapras X and not say it. Okay. We didn't get La Horse. Jesus. I've not tried Lapras EX and Butterfree, though. Do you have any 3-star cards? I think so. So they're gonna X-speed Sand Slash me, right? I like Lapras. But look at that word. Lapras and Moltres live in a dangerous world with the X forms, yeah. Okay. Which cards do you think are too OP by itself? I wouldn't use the words OP, but for example, I think Moltres will always be a relevant card in the game. Because just ramp on a tanky Pokemon is probably just good. Right? What do you think your win-loss percentage is so far? I'd probably say between 55 and 60%, I think. Roughly. Well, that was good. We wanted them to bring in Sandslash. Perfect. Now we need to delete this. And then we should win. Ay, that's so bad. Say Primeape, Golbat, Heliolisk would be a good combo. Primeape, Golbat, Heliolisk. It would be okay. Really don't click thanks because the battle's over. Because it's just more clicking I'd have to do and it takes longer. And I don't like doing extra clicks. Event. If you want to see the events that are coming up, you can use this link. We're in danger. Is the mini set out list yet? No. Honestly, I'm guessing, well, it's probably true, right? They've just, until they put the patch in that has that data, it won't be, you won't get it, right? I am not a data miner. I don't really know how this sort of stuff works. But I'm normally, as far as I'm aware, like they have to like patch in the information into the game for it to be like mined. Be heading out. Oh, see you later, Noe. Have a good day. Enjoy the rest of your day. I wonder if the mini sets will be outright buyable. I doubt it. I think they already confirmed that they're packs. Okay, Marowak. Miss. Yes. Easy peasy.
Adequate Meat Shield just subscribed.
Thanks a lot for the Prime. Adequate Meat Shield. I like things that are adequate. They do their job. Hope you're having a good day. Thanks a lot for the support. Best Dragonite deck? I like Wheezing Dragonite, yeah. You should get hourglasses out of PvP wins to make it worth your time and get more people involved in PvP. I have never had a longer queue than like 5 seconds, if that, for PvP. I don't think, like, we need more people. Is the Sabrinas in a deck overkill? Is 2 Sabrinas? Maybe. A lot of the time I end up playing 1 Sabrina in a lot of decks. The weird interaction with Moltres is that Charizard does more damage than anything that has health in the game, which is currently mitigated by how fast other decks are. Yeah, but also you can like bully Moltres, right? Like Moltres is, that deck is very weak to bully the Moltres and then Sabrina the Charizard and go, right? Hey, Johto. Been lurking, really enjoying the chill. Enjoy the rest of your stream. All right, thanks a lot. Yeah, no problem, mate. Have you been enjoying it? Have a good day. And we like to keep things fairly relaxed here. Jolt Pikachu EX deck, good combo. I'm purposely playing this without Pika EX. The reason why Jolteon and Pika EX don't often get played together is because Eevee isn't an electric type, which means sometimes you have Eevee on your bench and it's not buffing the Pika EX. What about this Gengar Golbat deck? Do you like it? It's okay, it's Cap's deck. It's not bad. I just don't really like Gengar. Like, it's not like the worst deck I've ever played. I'm just not really a Gengar enjoyer in this game right now. Oh, God. Got an Amber enjoyer. I feel like Alakazam is good against Mewtwo. Alakazam can be good. Especially if you're running Alakazam Weezing, then that's gonna be really nice. 100 damage is so weak for stage 2. Yeah, it's offset by the health and the effect, right? It's just, the problem is sometimes the effect doesn't do anything, right? Like, that's the downside, isn't it? Weezing one of the best cards in the game. Yeah, I'd agree with that. I think Weezing's really good. It's enhanced by how good Mewtwo is as well, right? Like, not only is Weezing good, but it's good into the meta. Which is like, it's like a double whammy, right? A double whammy effect. My opponent... Is my opponent just AFK? I don't know. I'm getting memed on here. This is kind of a cool play actually here. They can't swap in their Mewtwo. Well, they can, but it would put Mewtwo down to like 1-tap range, right? Wait, what? Interesting. I'm scared of Potion. Aerodactyl, they won't play Aerodactyl. They're doing it for... They're almost certainly doing it as some, like, it protects me from Sabrina. All that rubbish. I think I'm actually going to do this. I've changed my mind. Zebstriker kills Potion. Yeah, if I draw Zebstriker. Right. I just opened a God Pack. Can I share screen link? Can I share screen link to Imager? You can share the link. If you want to, so people can have a look. New TCG, what is the most consistent deck at the moment? Probably Pikachu EX, which is not the deck we're playing. Okay. I'm not gonna play the deck Bashal because it's super popular. So honestly, you could, if you just Google or YouTube Pikachu EX, you'll probably see 800,000 videos of people playing it. So I'm not gonna bother doing it on stream. That's all. Do you rate Magneton at all? Not really, no. Just got your second Sabrina, nice. That's really good. Okay. Well, have they used one Sabrina, did they? No Sabrinas. Oh. We lost. Which is unfortunate. Oh, there's the X speeds that could have changed everything. Hold! No Sabrina, surely. Surely no Sabrina. They never Sabrina us. Jolteon unethical. Jolteon's the nuts. Oh, no. It's never Sabrina. It's never Sabrina. It's never Sabrina. Don't you dare. If that other card is Sabrina, I'm gonna rage. Wasn't it retreating to Mewtwo? What an absolute arsehole. What an absolute arsehole. Oh, that person stands on Lego twice a day for the rest of their life. Barefoot. And the Lego's cold as well. The weirdest part is they've wasted their own time. So odd. Some odd creatures knocking around. Really odd creatures in life, isn't there? No, it was 100%. That was 100% BM. The stall for so long and then playing Sabrina. 100% BM. They had Sabrina in their hand last turn as well. Be some random hungover person? Nope. I can tell. Easy dub. They were scared of my Pikachu. Look, I don't care. I BM sometimes, plenty of times by accident, right? However, doing every possible action and then stalling for that long when they have Sabrina in hand, I'm choosing that one to be that's getting marked down as 100%. Because they also had Sabrina in their hand to the previous turn. So it's not like they last minute top deck Sabrina and went, oh, you know. Blitzultron, okay. Am I gonna get licked? Oh, they're just sacrificing the coughing. Oh, they're in danger. Danger, danger, high voltage. Literally. I hate that I see the same 3 decks every time I face someone. It's so boring. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. You can't really fault people for playing what they want to play, right? Just call them a noodle and move on. Wow. I feel like we faced an actual good variety of decks today, honestly. I feel like, I don't know if, you know, the hidden MMR or whatever is causing this, but like, I don't think we're facing too many, like, giga meta stuff. Okay. Jolteon, delete the Arbok from existence. Alright. Zeb? Ooh. Oh! Not the best start. Really not the... Jolteon's defective. Call them what they are, boring. I mean, you say that. But, I don't know. It just seems as flimsy as them calling you boring for not playing a good deck. You know, that sort of thing, right? Well, like Giovanni and Sabrini living the dream, yeah. Balls. I'm winning when that's not your skill. I don't know. I've seen some bad Mewtwo players and some good Mewtwo players. I just think it's important to remember that, like, I don't know, it's not the other player's responsibility to, like, to do what's not boring for their opponent, right? You know what I mean? And they might only have a Mewtwo deck. They might only have a Pikachu deck, right? Like, they might have just gone, oh, you know, there we go. That's all I can build. Yikes. This is a disaster, though. Mewtwo can brick hard, though. Every deck can brick, honestly. Like, Pika EX sucks if it doesn't fill the bench. Like, really sucks. We deleted one earlier because they just couldn't really get the bench full. And, like, at max it did 60. And, like, Pikachu EX dealing 60, it's not a very good card. Right, Jolteon, please! Or Surge. If it's Surge... Oh my god, we just have to pick. Same odds. Oh, oh no. Oh, that's so annoying. Oh, we're just not gonna get that. That's annoying. That's annoying. This needs to be a little tuning here and there, but I don't know. The game feels very balanced, and the problem is, like, little bits of tuning is very hard to do in this game. Because taking or adding 10 health or attack is a massive buff or nerf, right? Or making something cost 1 or cost 1 less energy is massive. Like, I really do just think the problem is people will always just hate the best decks. And they'll always be best decks. So, like, unless, because I wouldn't put these down as like egregious. Like, I wouldn't put this down as like a bad meta, personally. How do you play tournaments and not to lose your mind over flips? I think I'll go bald. Well, just the thing to remember is, like, that's the game you're playing, isn't it? I love the flips. I think they're hype. I hate the coin flipping meta. What coin flipping meta? The two best decks don't flip coins. With more tools, more decks could be playable. But what do we mean by playable? Because there's like a billion playable decks. That's what I mean. I don't really... I'm never sure what people mean by playable. I think by playable, they mean S tier. That was unfortunate. I think the problem is it's not even the deck. I just think like any decks that are the best, people just won't like, which is fine. But I just would like people to definitely understand why they don't like them. I just feel like there's a massive drop off between S and A tier. Oh, that's not true whatsoever. There's like almost no drop between S and A. Ew. So that would be third best. I think, like, I don't know if it's easy to say a third best, right? I think a lot of it's just Pika and Mewtwo feel like the best decks, and then everything else. I don't really think there's a third deck. This is problematic, isn't it? How you doing today? What program are you using to show this game? Moo, M-U-M-U. Venusaur? I don't think Venusaur's number 3. Like I said, I don't even know if there is a number 3. Because how are we marking, like, what's the third best deck? Oh, they didn't have... Okay. Machamp is 3. Machamp could... I could see it. I could see it. Oh, we have X speed. This is sick. But I also think, like, people's obsession with there has to be... I have to rank decks. Like, decks have to be this good or that good or worse or this level or that level. It's like, it's kind of crazy. Like, people think that the difference between, like, S and A tier is one's playable and one's not. I'd say the only time you get to an unplayable deck is if you go down to, like, I don't know, maybe D becomes unplayable. A guy in Reddit, a meta report, removing Pikachu and Starmie EX. Articuno went as best deck. Look, the problem with that, though, is even that is difficult to say. Because this meta report is based on tournaments. And people submit things in tournaments based on what's going to be popular, right? Because I would argue the tournament meta is even more narrow. Because 50%, if not more, of any given tournament is Pikachu or Mewtwo. Right? So then that, like, dramatically impacts what people submit. Was there any tournament format with bans? Not as far as I'm aware. As in, do you mean you, like... what do you mean by bans, actually? Because I think I hear bans and hear something different. Oh, they're just going Machamp. Okay. I deal with this Hitmonlee. And 3 decks. Oh, yeah, Conquest. So, we did Conquest for the Creator Invitational, but it was 2 decks, no ban. But that was a really good format. That's what I want the tournaments to be going forward. How is this Hitmonlee alive? Actual madness. Oh, I think we would have won if we didn't just hard wave. It's brutal, that. Yeah, I don't know. A part of me dislikes what discussing the meta has become. Oh, that's interesting. No Machamp? Wait, what? Oh, did they just top deck Machamp? They should have believed. He's beginning to believe. Come on. Oh my god, Jolteon, you suck. Might just be topic fatigue. Maybe. It's just, I think people just get a... I think people just generally just want to be like, oh, well, it's just Pikachu, Mewtwo, everything else is trash. And I think, like, it's almost just not even worth talking about, honestly. Can't escape. I don't think tier lists are bad. I think just the way people view tier lists are bad. I think that's where I'm stuck. I think that's what annoys me the most. It's like when people look at a game that gets rated like 6 out of 10. Well, that's above average. But any game that's 6 out of 10, everyone would call trash. Because it's either rated poorly or, as in, either it's trash, it should be like a 3 out of 10, which no one gives. I don't know why game sites don't give games less than 5 most of the time. I don't get it. I don't get it. It winds me up. Like, it makes no sense. To be fair, there's very few games I've played that were in the 60s rating. Yeah, no, yeah, I know why it affects people, but it's because the rating's broken. Surely, 50 is average. So anything above 50 is above average, but that's not how they rate it. Waffle, guess what, bud? It's too early. Yeah, like 70s are okay games. 60s are bad. Anything below 60 shouldn't exist. Which is just make it a out of 50 then. Waffle. But like, I think the only time I've ever seen a game get like a 2 or a 3 is if it's like unplayable, as in you literally cannot even play it. It's like broken. It's crazy. Doesn't make sense. It's like, I mean, it's the same with everything though. I'm not saying it's just games, it's films as well. Like, films can get 70 rating, and they could be good films. They're just not the best films you've ever seen. You won't waste time with something that is rated poorly if you can buy an 8 out of 10. Of course you would, right? Because that is a completely, like, nebulous thing. What if there are no new games in the genre you want to play that are above 7 out of 10? Do you just... Right, I'm going to quit the genre for a while then? I don't know. Let's play RuneScape, yeah. Also kind of irrelevant to the topic, but I feel like it's funny complaining about coin flips, the card game, which by its definition has RNG at the core. Yeah, of course. Why not just for yourself instead of letting others form opinions for you? I mean, that's just the answer to that's money, right? You can't buy and play every game you want to buy and play, probably. Agree for films, but not for games. I think there are a lot of games that were overrated, probably due to monetary benefits. City Plane seems tough. The deck's good, we're just getting smashed a little bit, it's fine. Give me 1 second, I actually need to go to the bathroom. Waffle. Oh, Hip, thanks a lot for the resub. Waffle, come here. Come. Come here.
I did not even notice it ran out.
Thanks a lot, Hip. I'm back. What's the new event? If you look here, you can check all the events out, guys, in YouTube chat if you want. Yeah, thanks a lot for the sub, mate. Hope you're having a good day. Got something in my eye. Oh. This is interesting. Just got home, so they'll get better. Nice. Uh-oh. We've lost. Turn 1 Magikarp Misty, GG. Oof. Fair play to them trying to make Gyarados work. On a 10-0 streak with your fish and chips deck, it's so good. It is. We can try it again if you want. We can give it another whirl. Oh, this is savagery, this, though, isn't it? Oh, nice energy you got there. Be a shame if it were to get Thunder Speared. I think that... I just think it's harsh that, like... The problem is there's no actual thing for reviewers, right? Like, reviewing games is just a made-up thing. I know that probably sounds stupid, but you know what I mean, right? It's very arbitrary, I think. I don't think I care about this Gyarados. Who reviews the reviewers? Yeah. Reviews aim to highlight it. But what I mean is, though, it's hyper subjective a lot of the time, right? A lot of reviews are hyper subjective, which is a shame. Oh. Yeah, I mean, my review sources are just YouTubers. I think, like, media reviews just get worse and worse and worse, or have gotten worse. Well, this Gyarados needs to go away. Does this do anything? I'll just do it. Right. Jolteon's not playing nice with us today. Jolteon's so sick, but he's had enough. He needs a rest. It just needs a rest. Because that is not it. Oh man, I'm actually hyped for Stalker 2. I never played the first one. but it's my kind of thing. Like I was a big fan. Am a big fan of the have you guys played the Metro games? I really enjoyed Metro. I streamed that, even though it scared me at times. Yeah, I loved Metro. Isn't it just another story FPS? I mean, yes and no, I guess. How about Pidgeot is slamming? Nice. I think with Stalker, the world setting is, and like the sort of freedom is a big part of it. Because I'm pretty sure it's like open worldy and not just like mission 1 to mission 2 to mission 3, as far as I'm aware. Or at least I know there are mods that make it not, more open world. Do you think any fighting Pokemon counters Pikachu EX deck? Oh, 100%, yeah. I've got a Golem deck that's pretty much auto wins versus Pika EX a lot of the time. Machamp EX is very good as well. When's the event? Friday. Hello, old friend. But aren't they overkill? What do you mean by overkill? Is winning overkill? Oh, guys, you know when you've just got like an eyelash in the corner of your eye? It's very annoying. I mean, you've often got eyelashes in the corner of your eye, but you know what I mean. Okay. The juice in the jolt. X speed, go. If it was X speed, they probably wouldn't need to heal, right? Frogatron? We love Frogatron. Who's way over Pikachu Man's health pool? Well, yeah, but that's good, isn't it? Dealing high damage to the thing you're trying to counter is pretty good. Now this is weird. This is an interesting deck. Because how does this deck function? Are they just trying to play like they're just trying to play all Zapdos style? What card do you think deserves a buff and what card deserves a nerf? I don't really think anything needs buffs or nerfs right now. How do you feel about people getting arrested over social media posts in the UK? I don't know anything about that or enough about it to comment, honestly. Has that actually happened? And what were the posts? So it's a TCG Pocket stream. Please back away with the political discussions. Oh, the fishman. He's alive. No Koga's a bit of a shame. Because I think I would have leapt in with Greninja. It's fine though. Enough waffle. Too early. Oh, yeah, it's not Jolteon's day today. It's clearly took a stealth nerf. Clearly. Doesn't matter who you are. So they're now gonna triple whammy Zapdoses. Poison, 80, 20. Sorry guys, on mute. Got him. Yeah, this deck's really good. Like, honestly, if you can build this, you should try it out. You missed the second Greninja. Can you buy it with points? Oh no, they play Meowth. They've lost and they don't even know it. Yeah, Meowth sucks balls, yeah. Been playing Alakazam deck and Raichu deck, having a blast. Nice. Meowth EX. Yikes. It's a bad draw. Charizard deck, #1 meta? No. So Raven, do you think they're really going to release more cards in December? Isn't that too quick? Or are they doing that just to have more content and won't over-release things? Well, it's a mini set, and they've confirmed it. But the devs have literally said there's going to be new packs before the end of the year. I'd love Dark Energy here, but we're not getting it. This mini set isn't a bad thing. Yeah, I think it's good. I think a steady flow of like good, cool content's pretty good. Okay, we need this to survive. One more turn. Thought it was a whole new set. No, the set's the end of January, apparently. If normal Weezing's this strong, imagine Weezing EX. But Weezing EX would like likely not be able to be Koga'd, for example. Potentially. They could make it that way, right? Waffle's pissed. We got up early today, so he wants feeding earlier. But yeah, he's gonna have to deal with it. It's not like he's starving, trust me. He just gets loud when he gets grumpy. The thing is, Hearthstoner, 3 months of opening packs every day gets you a lot of cards. Even 1 month of opening packs and everything gets you a lot of cards. So if they left it much longer, people would cry about being bored. So I think their content cycle is pretty solid, honestly. Okay. How much extra does this do? 50. Well, we've lost because we just can't hit Frogadier, right? Did you just lose, so don't play me out? I lost because I didn't get a Dark Energy or... Well, and I didn't draw Frogadier. Does that work with Tentacruel in Weezing's place? It can, but it's not as good. Right? It's like strictly worse with Tentacruel, I think. What breed is Waffle? Is a Beagle. Rather than new packs, having more short events every 2 weeks would be nice. I mean, we have both, right? I like new packs. Okay. We might be able to bully this Caterpie, actually. Am I making a mistake by letting my Dragonite Weezing deck generate Dark Energy? Yeah, I wouldn't generate Dark Energy with Dragonite Weezing. Is that your dog barking? Yes. Okay, 2 Frogadiers is pretty sick, actually. Let's go for the bully strat. Whack. Drip on him. What breed is your dog? A Beagle. If you do exclamation mark Instagram, you can see a picture of him. Okay, Greninja. Oh, it wouldn't matter, we don't have the water energy, actually. Ew. These are all really, really bad draws. Yikes. Only Dark Energy. Such a shame Metapod doesn't use Harden. That's going to be Metapod EX. Just have one move, Harden. Next turn, you take minus 200 damage. Waffle! Enough. Don't you let him in the streaming room? Yeah, he's allowed in my office all the time, just not when he's doing this. He's being an asshole. So, he doesn't get to sit in here and wind down the mic that loud. Is energy generated random? Yes, it's random. Between the energy that you put in the deck. Oh my... Okay, only Dark Energy is kind of rough here. Okay, that's something. We're acquiring something here. We're getting somewhere. Water Shuriken go. Uh-oh. The big egg is here. This is one of the harder matchups. Excuse me. Yeah, any like big sustain beats our sort of chip damage a lot of the time. Well, no, it doesn't automatically beat it, but... Ouch. Oh, this is fine. We've won. Oh, wait, we've not won because it's bloody dark energy again. Oh, it's so annoying, guys. It's actually rage-inducing. We finally have one water energy. Okay. I should have put the other Broxish there, I think. It's fine. Oh wow, they can't Erica now. GG. Why not Ko get into Greninja? To do what? I think we're fine anyway. I think the second they researched, so they can't Erica, I'm not really bothered because we kill this no matter what now because we have water energy at last. I mean, funnily enough, Greninja's this just loses to Greninja. Actually, right? Yeah, it just loses to the Greninja stab. See, his deck's sick. We didn't even get any water energy and we won. Which means 2/3 of our Pokemon don't do anything in terms of attacks. Greninja's a sick card. Yeah, Greninja's really cool. Isn't 2 Broxish too much? I don't know. I like having Pokemon that make me not have to put Froakie up front. How often do you stream? 6 days a week. Sometimes 7 if I'm feeling spicy. Yeah, Monday to Saturday. And then I normally take Sunday off. Okay. See you later, face. Okay. Now, another little Froakie, maybe? Want to give me a little Froak? Okay. This is looking sick. We just need water energy. Be like, what would we cut for Bruxish? Because, like, is it better than just having a Bruxish on board? I don't know. I don't think so. There's a lot of damage. Imagine wheezing off the top like a god. Wait, are we in mirror matching? Did they see my deck? Maybe a fossil. Nothing would upset me more than putting a shitty fossil in a deck. If I'm honest. There was no... I would rather put a Charizard in the deck than put a fossil in here. What do I want here? A second Greninja? Yo. Terrible. Terrible draw. Really, really bad. Because now they get to Koga. Oh, God. Yeah, I think they just got... I mean, they got Weezings, right? I think that's the key difference in this matchup so far. Did they not have a Spiker? Enough waffle. Okay. What a bad play. Why was it a bad play? What would you like me to have done, Spinaker? Couldn't you hit the Weezing in the front with Greninja? Why? Hey, thanks up for the raid. What's up, us? Welcome, everyone. Welcome. Welcome. How's it going? How was your stream? So you kill it. So we're just dealing. Yeah, Waffle wants to go, but he's too early as always. We're just dealing with again just another person whose first message in the stream was "What a bad play." You do know that the fish only does 10 if the Pokemon's not damaged. They put the big wheezing in that is undamaged, and I deal 10 to it. So maybe instead of popping up with "What a bad play" as your first message in the stream, if you're going to call me out on something I actually fuck up on. It'll make you look less silly. Apologies for the negativeness. Everyone is just joined from Mercy. But I think people should try and learn not to just call people out, especially when they're wrong. Especially in that way. You could say, instead, "Oh, how come you didn't Greninja attack the Weezing that turn?" And then I would have explained and shown that what I did was correct. And not got annoyed, basically. But hey ho. Lessons are lessons, I suppose. I think I have to do this. I mean, basically what's happened in this game is they got their Weezings and we did not, which makes the matchup kind of tough. Sorry, I've been playing this game 3 days. That doesn't really matter, Spin. You could have never played this game ever. Just understand that just blurting out "what a bad play" as your introduction to the stream, especially when you're wrong, it's just not a very positive way to talk with people, is it? That's all. But yeah, Ursi, thanks up for the raid. Welcome, everyone. Hope you enjoyed the Ursi stream. I'm sure it was fantastic. A nice early morning America time stream, right? Was you playing the tournament? That's what got me into the game. Oh, really? Oh, well, I'm glad. I hope you're enjoying it. Yeah, 6 a.m. stream. Waffle got me up at 5 a.m. We were out walking at -degrees bloody weather. Pitch black. 5 a.m. What in the world? Yeah. We're just getting progressively earlier every day. That's why my stream started at 7. How cold is it? This morning, it was... I don't know what it was early, but at night... What was it? At like 8 a.m., it was 1 degree Celsius. Just above freezing. It's chilly, let's say. I'm looking at my dog, he doesn't bark, he just sleeps until I'm ready. Waffle's barking because food, and he's obsessed. His obsession with food is infinite. I'm gonna be in a fleece jacket on the way to work today, and it's still 20. Oh my god, Urs, come on. 20 is like shorts and t-shirt weather, eh? Yeah, beagles are just loud cheese balls as well. I'm from the south. Doesn't change anything. It's cold here. Ay, mamma mia. Come on now. Yeah, it's currently, at least where I live, but this is just taking a ballpark of like Manchester-ish area. It's 4 degrees and it's currently 20 to 2 p.m. It's basically 2 p.m. and it's 4 degrees Celsius. I'd legit be dead. Ursi appears in the UK and just falls over. Done. I wouldn't survive yet. It's cold. It'd be a serious... You just climb into the pool and remove the ladder. You'd have enough. Okay. Well, this isn't going so bad, is it? Have you played this deck yet, Urs? Another one of my masterpieces. It's quite good and very fun. Shoryuken. I actually really like Bruxish in this deck. Guys, I don't make bad decks. We know this is simply true. 2 p.m. and that cold, yeah. For a long time, I didn't get any Greninjas. Oh, I remember, yeah. Now you're the Greninja master, surely. Go try to take a Okay, I have faith that you can manage it. Have a great day. Thanks all for the raid, I appreciate it. I'm sure you'll be on again later. Oh look, we dumpstered this terrible Articuno EX deck. Takes about 4 hours. Oh, Just go like average man style. Take one picture, realize you've not even aimed it at yourself, then take another picture and then call it a day. Done. Easy. It's not how we do it here. Not in the South. Not in this house. We take 4 hours to take the picture, 2 hours to edit it. We then delete it because we decided we don't like it. Change outfit. Another 3 hours for the picture. 2 more hours for editing. 1 hour over stressed about whether you should upload it or not. And then you upload it. And then you close your phone because you don't want to see how many likes it got. Oh, there it is. Fisherman. Sure. I'm feeling really attached to my house this weekend. I just know everything. Waffle! Enough! 15 minutes. Waffle definitely does have a concept of time and minutes. Thanks, Ursi. See ya. Yeah, honestly, guys, this deck's really good. You should play it. The playstyle's super fun as well. You can make some really, like, funky plays. Man, your dog's hungry. My dog's always hungry. Like, I am not joking, and I'm not exaggerating. If I had, like, a bag of infinite food, just imagine the bag just refills constantly, and I just let Waffle have it, he would eat until he killed himself. I have no doubts about this. Like 100%. Is there a reason you don't research on one? Because I can't play any of the cards I could draw. And all it does is make them more likely to red card me. Whereas I can research this turn, as you can see, play some of the, have more higher chance of playing the cards. And they're unlikely to red card me if I don't research. Same for my Beagle, yeah. Greninja will be next event, yeah. Or one of the next events. Pocket's such a great game, it's super fun. No plus for a turn prior if you want to play another supporter. Exactly, yeah, and we are unlikely to want to play Sabrina, unlikely Geo, and very unlikely Koga because we didn't have Weezing in the first place. There's an event coming up that's very similar to the Lapras event with Greninja in it, as well as a few others, of course. Speaking of Greninja. Do we get a new Jiggly? Yeah, the two new cards in that event are Haunter and Jiggly. The Greninja, the Venusaur, and the no. Greninja, Venusaur, something are alternate art. Onyx. Okay. Wait, they're just giving me this Articuno. Should they be giving me this Articuno? I'm confused now. Strange. Blah, blah, blah. No, Greninja, Onyx, and Venusaur are just alternate art. It's Haunter and Jigglypuff that are different cards. So I could put Starmie and play for free. Yeah, but now I only have to deal with one Starmie, right? Like, I don't know. I expected like an X speed or something. Enough waff. Okay. Hold. 70. Kind of down. But surely this only lasts so long for them, right? A little bit unfortunate. Sabrina can maybe help us out here. Sorry guys, I'm distracted because I've got Waffle down my ear. Waffle's a beagle. I think red card's worth playing outside the tournament. I don't think so, but you know. Hang on. 60. This is kind of the same, right? Lethal? Why are people saying lethal? No, Brooks is show over coughing. The reason I put coughing in is because we're likely to get told a Koga, right? So I can like put wheezing in, Koga it out, and still have a wheezing on the bench. Or did they just leave? Did they rage quit? I think so. I wish people would just hit concede. I really do wish people would just hit concede. It's like, it takes like 2 seconds. The rage quitting's so annoying, yeah. Alright, give me 1 sec, guys. I'm gonna go and feed Waffle. Be right back. I'm back. Oh, God, it's freezing. Do your dog get scared when you announce you're going to eat waffles? Do you announce that you're going to eat waffles? Is that an announcement you find yourself making? I bought an hoodie this week for the cold. The best thing I've ever bought. Really? The best thing you've ever bought? Okay, we have to drop the fish. Might do a video on this deck. People seem to enjoy it. Do you think the new big sets? I think the expansions are likely to have 3 packs, yeah. Okay, we got the coughing. That's very good. Okay. On your stream, I fell asleep, woke up, you still playing? I've just ticked over 7 hours. Vape! This is, we're being a bit brave with this play. We're a little bit brave here. Because if we whiff on water, we're in trouble. Okay. That's not bad. They're not going to brock us. Surely they... Oh. That's interesting. Okay, we got water next. Huge. Oh, huge. Okay. Right. Think about double Pidgeot deck to mess with opponent's bench, but I don't think can't really think of anything that pairs with it. I have a deck in my archive that's called Chicken and Eggs, and it's Pidgeot Executor, which is pretty good. I think we just sacrificed a Froakie here, right? Right. The problem now is Waffle's just there. He's not hungry anymore, or not as hungry anymore. And now he'll be like, right, well, now I want to go for a walk. Man, if only this was a Greninja turn. It would actually be the nuts. Okay, they're dropping in the vape. No attack, though, is really bad for them, isn't it? Because we can just combo them now. Well, not now, but next turn. We give them the poison. Told you guys. We give them the water shuriken. We give him a tackle. Actually, I want coughing here now. And then next turn, we have, like, the bounce into Greninja, into Razzle Dazzle, or the Bruxish. Dog? He's a beagle. If that's what you want to know. He's a pain, aren't you? Me. Oh. No, you're just gonna sit instead. Okay. Which part do you pull Greninja from? I think Greninja's Charizard, but if you do exclamation mark Pokedex, it's a spreadsheet that tells you where all the cards are from. Finally packed my second Sabrina. Nice. Is the stream a bit laggy or is it me? My stream should not be laggy. I've dropped 0 frames. Have you ever shown him to chat? Chat's seen him now and again. Fish! Is it ever worth crafting cards? Yeah, crafting cards is really good. I crafted loads of cards. My decks are all there. Think I like retreating this, right? into the Wheeze. We give the Shuriken over to Onyx. We don't need to poison, so we just tackle. And then next turn, if the Onyx gets us, we just like Koga the Onyx. The deck's sick, guys. It's 100% Pog. How did you get 3 coughing? What do you mean? Koga gives you the wheezing and the coughing back. Yeah. Yep, there we go. One sec, guys. Let's open the back door for Waffle if he needs to go out. Oh, it's about to get even colder. So in theory, you can play Wheezing 4 times in a game, yeah. Which is why everyone uses it as like a tank, right? Because you just recycle the health. Two Froakie lines, 2 logging line. Coughing? No, 2 Brooksish as well. The deck's in the deck command. You just go in there. Tried Wiggly with eggs. I've been barely losing with it. So fun. I don't think I've tried that, no. Alright, Froakie versus a Mewtwo. Could possibly go wrong. Yeesh. Ooh. I'm playing a bit of a risky game. Got the perfect start, yeah. I can imagine. Yeah, Froakie just walks up to him and be like, look. Just out of nowhere. It's like Jinx in the that Arcane episode. Real talk, though, Wheezing is kind of the nuts here if we draw it. We did not draw it. Hold? Are you telling me there's a chance? No, not really, because our next energy is water, not dark. Still. Whoa, Bessie. Do my move first. Man, Dark type plus Wheezing next turn would have popped. I mean, we're still pressuring this Mewtwo. That's still 40. That's 60 damage that turn. If they need double potion to live. Right? It's a big deal. Did you pee? Hmm? Did you pee? They already used one potion? Oh, wait, they did. Oh, yeah. They have to retreat. Have to retreat, Gardevoir, base energy. Right? That second Mewtwo hurts us a lot here. Jinx looks scary. Wait, why would the Jinx scare us? What? No way. I think they've just messed up though, right? They had to retreat the Mewtwo, put the other Mewtwo in, give it 2 energy. Wait, what? What? They messed up. Waffle, what are you doing back there, you noob? I feel like they've done this wrong. Yeah, this should be a Mewtwo right now, I think, with 2 energy. What? Stop messing around because you're bored. Okay. Sorry, guys. Because now this Greninja would be long gone, right? At this point? Was this worth? They're playing it safe, but playing what safe? I think this is not playing it safe. Like, this is not playing it safe. Like, imagine this Pokemon, instead of that Jinx I just one-tapped, which was always going to die, could have been a 2 energy Mewtwo that then they just 4-tap, right? So they do this now. And like, I've got a chance of making this... Oh, wait, what a fool. I've got a chance of making this work, right? Oh, okay, the second potion rails me here. Never mind. GG. Second potion really pushes me out, right? I guess there the threat needed to be... I needed Frogadier, didn't I? Yeah, yeah. I mean, we got absolutely screwed on the wheezing and energy, didn't we? Which was unfortunate at best. Oh yeah, look. We could have Sabrina, but it doesn't really change anything, right? Yeah, I think we, considering we got very unlucky there, I think we did okay. This is your main deck. I don't really have a main deck. I play everything. I basically create the meta. Considering how inconsistent these double energy sides, no, I wouldn't ever play a 3 energy deck. It's Greninja from Pikachu pack. He's from Charizard. If you do exclamation mark Pokedex, you can see what everything's from. And you can save the spreadsheet as well, so you've got it accessible. Yeah, I think they like played in a way that created a very strange situation that they didn't need to put themselves in. So Rapidash Blaine beats us here. This sets us up in a good spot though, right? Kind of. Ish. We could play around exactly. We just do this. We just eat the energy, unfortunately. Okay, we got a throw key. And we fart on him. If we fart on him, it should be okay. Hey guys, thanks a lot for all your follows today. And all your subscribers on YouTube. And all the people who unsubscribed on YouTube today. And all the likes and such. It's very nice of you. Appreciated. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're enjoying the game. We have some new stuff coming up soon. Second wheeze. Okay. Well, this is just a little bit disgusting, isn't it? When you start to cycle this, it's like... Oof. It's disgusting. I love it. I'm going to be honest. I'm a wheeze. As you can probably tell by my overlay, I'm a wheezing enjoyer. Oh? Oh! Wait, what was that other card they played? Oh, it's Pokeball, yeah. Blaine, okay, cool. Cool. Another fish. How many Koga do you run to? Frogatron? Let's try with Hypno support. I don't really like Hypno. Yeah, I feel like it's an absolute disaster if you have to start it. And it just doesn't feel that good. I've tried it and I don't like it. Whoa! Is that a just raw retreat? Damn. Oh, baby. This is a slightly problematic, I'm going to be honest. So there's basically this world now where I'm in danger. Why didn't you poison the Rapidash first? Come on, please. Just... Right. Yeah, now this is a problem, isn't it? I think we lose here. We just didn't get Greninja. We just needed Greninja, I think. And we didn't get it. Oh, X speed as well would have been really good. But hey ho. Okay, well this is good though. This is like something. It's something. Sure. I don't think playing this Bruxish does any damage to us. Now where are they going to put the energy? Because unless that is exactly second X speed, and I'll be upset if it is, we're giving ourselves a chance. They have Blaine. Oh, it's Sabrina. That's fine. Blaine? Well, Blaine wouldn't have hurt us anyway, right? Oh, this is okay. Right, Greninja! Thank you, my friend! Should be game. They could second Sabrina us. Second Sabrina hurts my soul. If they draw Blaine. Oh yeah, Blaine hurts us as well, right? And they have one more. So and they've got 6 cards. Sabrina or Blaine wins. Uh-oh, they lock that in very fast. Mamma mia! Come on! Come on! I have to wait till like no cards in deck to draw a bloody Greninja. They draw Blaine whenever. On demand. Absolute and on demander there. Yeah, that is. We did okay there. Ninetales is such a monster. Yeah, think about it. My 16T deck. You only do that with Ninetales. You waffling, Waffle? You being a stinky waffle? Hmm? Okay, we're good. We're doing the Brave Frog start. A lonely frog against the world? True. We've all been there, haven't we? We've all been a lonely frog against the world at some point or another. Let's be honest. At one point or another in your life, you're always a lonely frog. Wish Persian was a good card. It would have to have a different ability if it was going to be a good card. We're just going to go full frog mode, I think. Oh wait, we can't go full frog mode. That's 40. Wow, Wheezing destroys Frogadier. For some reason, my brain didn't comprehend what the damage would be. Wow, Wheezing wrecks that line, doesn't it? You actually can't fight against it. Crazy. Okay. Crazy. I didn't respect it. I'll be honest. Yeah, I'll be honest, guys. I just didn't respect it. It is what it is. You hold your else. Potion does, but that's about it. Yeah, we don't run it right. But I'm just saying, like, whenever that interaction happens, where even if you evolve it, it's still knocked out. Like, that is an interaction you need to know, because, like, that's rough, right? That's, like, legitimately... I will never forget that, because now I just won't make that play or even consider it ever again. Noob friendly caught my attention. We're all noobs down here, Nightmares. We are all noobs down here. Don't you worry. We are noobs all the way down. Waffle. To let you know, you being a waffle. Yeah, we're all noobs down here, don't you worry. The only thing, as we've seen multiple times today, unfortunately, but it is what it is we don't appreciate mean noobs. We've had a lot of noobs in the chat today, but when they're rude and mean, that's what we don't appreciate. That's when we're not noob friendly. But as long as we're pleasant and kind, we are very noob friendly. Okay, Pet Lil. Loving Pikachu EX deck so far. It's a brave word to utter in these parts of town. And by these parts of town, I mean any Pokemon Pocket Stream. Okay, so they're gonna hit me for 50, confirmed. And then we go rah! And then we go shabba! And then we cry because we realize we are on all dark energy. Brooks Fish, okay. This is unfortunate. Why is that brave? Yeah, because it's basically probably the best deck in the game and people don't like facing it. Because it's also very popular. So it's like the most popular deck in the game probably, or one of the two. 1/1/2 energy requirement for Greninja is too good. It's really good, yeah. I look at it and I press concede. I hate you. There you go. Okay, we're still alive though. Are you saying there's more dark energy? Not like this. Not like this. Oh god. All the dark energy. What if we bully this Meowth? At this point, retreating this Greninja feels correct. However wrong that may be. Pew pew. Pew pew. And then we go. Pew pew. Chuck him with the full art Sabrina. Surely Caterpie is the choice over Meowth. Yeah. I think Meowth's bad in pretty much every deck, though, so I'm a bit biased. Weezing Alakazam's amazing. Yeah, Weezing Alakazam's good. The problem with that deck, Bonehead, is that you can't really guarantee that you're going to draw those fossils, so it might be difficult to get those trains going. Ooh. Pew pew. Pew pew. Haha! We're winning! The problem here is I think I have to play Brooks. Waffle. You've got to wait until this game ends. Even though that might take a while at this rate. I'm not going to lie. Okay, here comes Venusaur. Oh, the second Venusaur did me in. Oh no. Okay, we are gonna pew these people very hard right now. Okay, Brooksish still alive. That's what we love to see. Oh, coughing. It'll be a. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Pew pew. Pew pew. We're holding on. We're holding on. Guys, we would have actually just won if we could have Greninja'd or just something here. If I'd gained any water energy, I think we would have won. No exaggeration. Like, even just one drop of water, but right now we are in a desert and it's nighttime. Guess what we're doing? Pew pew. Would it be better if you just drop the dark energy? I mean, you're seeing an extremely low chance of an outcome here. Look at all the games we've done well in. Oh wait, we found the oasis. Oh, they're in trouble. They're in trouble. They just don't know it yet, okay? It's fine. They never played Giovanni. Okay? They never played Giovanni. It's all over for them. They don't even know it, but it's all over. It's not a Giovanni world. Whoa, Bessie. Pew pew. Should have been hitting the backline, Vena. Why? Because it just means they'll end up Erica in that, right? I think we have to just force damage through constantly and just say it is what it is. Hang on. Boom, boom, boom. If we Koga and go 80. Well, 60 instead of 30. That's got to be better, right? Phew. Guys, I'm not going to lie. I've got a heck of a plan here. Will someone sub if I win this game? Okay, right, deal. Okay, there's one Erica. You force Erica's out of his hand? I don't think I do, though. Because they won't use it on Erica until it's on like 50 health or something, right? So they just won't use the Ericas until they actually need them. The problem is, funnily enough, the problem's the Meowth. I think you would have won without retreating. What? What? No, they're on 2 points. If I didn't retreat, they just killed the Greninja. Right? Okay, hear me out. Pew pew! Pew pew! it's so stupid. Oh yeah, I could do this order, it doesn't really matter. The fact that we're fighting this it's just hilarious to me, to be honest. Hit the Venusaur in... Why not the bench one? Don't they still have an Erica? They still have an Erica. You had the bench one. They'll just Erica it though. I think we need to just force overwhelming damage through. Surely? Surely we agree on this? If I split damage, they just Erica and nuke me. Why don't kill Meowth? Because what does killing Meowth do? What does killing Meowth do? I'm so confused. And this is why. Just, I don't know. Chat stresses me out. Didn't play coughing? That's fine. Coughing doesn't matter. Right? Coughing doesn't matter. So it's basically just this, and it's just not enough, right? Right, it's just the outcome, it's just not enough, it's fine. Right, because now we just do this for 20. Right, this is my point, right? Say this is on 40. They just Erica it. So it never does. Hitting this does nothing. Right? Hitting this Venusaur does nothing. Tell you what though, we got close. Even with her, it's still less damage to kill the back one. But it's still 100 turns. Whereas here, we have 30 damage from a Weezing, 60 damage from a Greninja, blah, 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 right? The second coughing would give you time to kill the back line. Is that true? Wouldn't I be 10 off on the back line in that instance? Thanks a lot for the gifted sub, even though I lost.
Just subscribe.
And not the gifted sub, for subbing, sorry. Thanks a lot for the sub, I appreciate it. It's kind of you. Yeah, that was a slog. Again, winnable if we just drew just a little bit better. Yeah, 510 damage done. Makes sense. I forgot Erica can heal the bench for some reason. Yeah, exactly. Because you would retreat to another Weezing and hit the backline with Greninja. But that would have been, what, 120? And they heal for 50. Wouldn't have that just pushed me out? I'm pretty sure they would have still done it in time. Regardless, GG's. Guys, I'm going to be done for the day. It's been a, nearly 8 hours stream. We had an early one today. And Waffle's waffling, aren't you? But yeah, guys, thanks a lot for watching. The backline one with 80 HP. But they can Erica it. Please listen to what I'm saying. I'm talking. If it had 80 HP and it was only ever going to have 80 HP, yes, I would have won. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Right. Maybe they only ran one Erica. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Regardless, guys, I'm going to round it because I can't mentally deal with this. Thanks a lot for watching. I appreciate it. Hope you guys had a great day. Thanks a lot for all new follows. Thank you for the raids, of course. Welcome all Ursi's chat and so on. Thanks everyone hanging out in YouTube chat as well. Appreciate it. Hope you had a great time. And guess what, guys? Who would have thought it? I'll see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow morning. Have a great day. Goodbye.